Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the New Year's Eve party for the game, The Great American Experience. Oh, man. Welcome in. God bless you all. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and this is not my show. This is your show. Those who participate are the show. We don't know. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's get the party started. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of fun tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get some links in here. What there was that. All right. Hey, welcome in. I want it's a New Year's Eve party. Now I just gotta get somebody else. Hey, what's up, Mama Don? How you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Hey, I'm real confident also to say that 2022 is gonna be a whole lot better than 2021. Jeez, glad that one's over. Oh man, yeah. I ain't even gonna wait for a bunch of people. I'm saying fire the ball right now. I gotta, I got. Oh, oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. I don't have to sit here in dark. Hold on a second. My light shall push back the darkness. Hey, Kevin Smith, welcome in. Father Sartucci. Got it. Oh, I love it, man. Hell yeah. What's up, Father? Hey, hey, man. Hell yeah. Good to see you. Welcome in. I know, Mama Don. I am so great. And you guys are in a perfect spot to start. Brand new, fresh. You're revved up and ready to go. God bless you. God bless you. You deserve it. Putting up with him, I ain't got him. It can't be easy. Oh man. God bless you. Oh man. Yeah. Here, let me turn on the light. A little bit of that. Just light up a little bit here. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, now we got it going on. I have a star over my shoulder. You gotta love it. Oh man. All right, good deal. Good deal. He's getting better. I will say that he's made a lot of improvement. I think just getting him off the East Coast has helped him out a lot, to be honest with you. Whew. Hey, Nightingale. And let's see here. I'm going to put the link up. You guys come on in. Hell yeah. Come on up. Talk to me. Join me on the screen so we can see these cool fireworks. Because I'm full screen no matter what, as long as I'm up here by myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I am so glad to see you get off that East Coast. Man. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's still gnashing teeth over it, but there's an end to it. You know what I'm saying? There's still a little blood squirting, but it's the supply has been cut off, and they will get no more. Oh hell yeah! So nothing like shedding the skins, right? Man, fire in the bowl, Shadow Man. Hey, our Canadian crazy guy. What's happening, bro? Happy New Year's, everybody. I know it's going to be said quite often, but fire in the bowl. Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, let me get that camera back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Man alive. Come on up, grab a link. Join me on the screen. I'll be right back in just a second. All right. So, come on, Nightingale. Grab a link. Come on up. I'll bring a puppy up. I grab it, the puppy. I grab a prince. I grab a prince. Come on, the puppy. Oh, oh, that's right. Oh, that's my big baby. There's our big puppy. Oh, such a big puppy. Oh, yeah, you prince. Mm. It's like, what are you doing? Mm. I see there. Yeah. So your birthday, you even you got a whole year coming up. Yes. You haven't even seen snow yet. I'm like, no. What? Oh, you're so baby. What? What? So we have it's still very comfortable outside. Although tomorrow's high is only supposed to be in the 46, something maybe like that. And then it's supposed to get down in the teens. Good grief. And then it's not going to get warm for another week, according to the forecast anyway. So I've been out enjoying the warmer weather where I didn't have to wear a coat. Yeah, it was damn near 60 today. So, like, you're gonna go. Mm-hmm. You want to be down? Watch it. Watch it. Oh, boy. All right. Go ahead, baby. There you go. All right. Hey, what's up there, Wild Bill?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Good. I saw Mrs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit out there too, so hello to her too. Happy New Year.
I'm sure happy to 22 is going to be so much better than 21.
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't got a high mark to reach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. So I know it's so awesome. And now Princess is all jealous because Prince got up here.
Hi,
You want
Nightingale. Hello, Valentine.
to come here, baby? Come here.
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin is actually father of Sarducci, Guido
Oh,
Sarducci,
yeah.
friend of Apex. Yeah. Come here, Princess.
Good to have him up here.
Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that big girl. Yeah, that big old bucket.
Shadow Man, what's happening? Hello, Michelle.
Yeah, Major's all jealous now.
Hey, Michelle, what's up?
Oh, I got
Canoes.
well, she never got that.
Valentine, Shadow, Michelle, Trish, Nightingale.
Hey, Canoes,
Howdy, howdy.
I got puppy invasion.
Hey, Canoes, by any chance, could you text Florida a link?
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah,
that.
text Florida link. I talked to him today, too.
Is he doing all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his truck. He took it for a first road test.
He said it's 80 degrees down there.
Yeah, he ain't hurt none. I can see him putting Christmas tree lights on palm trees and shit. Oh, that looks so good, like you love it on that. You big baby. Just me. He got things out there to the puppy. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Shadow Man, where are they doing the lockdown? What state is that?
Excuse me. All right, I sent Florida the link.
All right, good deal. Michelle she messaged me too. She's looking to get on. Well, so yeah. I made some of the best roast beef sandwiches earlier. It was not even funny. It's kick ass. Oh man, fire in the boat.
Okay. Give me a second. What's up, Sing?
Hey, Singularity. What's up? So back in Ontario, getting locked. Got a hair from the dog in my throat. Of course. So Ontario and Quebec are being locked down again. Is that what he's saying? It's snowing in Colorado, in the high plains. Yes. Okay. All right. Jeez.
That's messed up.
Yeah. What the hell? I mean, No waste ammo, right? Now
Yeah.
it's actually quite nice out tonight, so I'm kind of depressed that I don't have fireworks. But we blew them all off on the 4th of July because I thought it was worth it. Yep, it was awesome.
Hey, Don T. Jesse James. Jesse James is in the house.
Hey, Jesse, what's up? Oh goodness, what did you want? You want to go outside? All right, I got to let the dog out.
Ooh, let the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, good Lord. My skin is so dry, but it's oily at the same time. It doesn't make any sense.
You got fireworks going on in the background here.
Yeah, there's some of that going on here too, but nothing crazy. Like maybe later, like starting probably about 5 minutes to midnight, more people start setting crazy shit off. But I don't think the gunfire is going to be all that much because ammo is still expensive and hard to get for people now. Ain't like it was a couple years ago.
Then there's nothing like reminding the neighbors you got guns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm. Got me some ho-hos. Mm.
I can't eat anything right now. I just had ham bone.
Had what?
Split peas and a ham bone. You've had that before, haven't you?
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah.
New Year's. Not usually on New Year's Eve though.
Oh. Guess I'm weird then.
No, you're fine.
I got a tiny little ham that I could throw in the oven, but I really don't feel like it.
Well, it's from the ham left over from Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, good deal. Yeah.
Okay, somebody's
There
going to
it
have
is.
to get pretty happy when trying to add.
What's up?
What happened? Who what?
Nah, we were
I
fighting
clicked,
for
somebody
the
else
button.
clicked. So I came up,
Yeah.
I'm down. I clicked, somebody else clicked. I'm up, I'm down. I clicked, somebody else clicks. I'm up, I'm
My
down.
bad.
All good, brother. I just given you a ration for it.
Happy New Year, Don.
Happy New Year, Mr. Ghost. Bill, what the fuck's going on, sir? Canoes, how are you? Oz, how the fuck is it? Sorry
Man,
I'm
it's
late.
kicking ass. Kicking ass and taking names.
Well, I was telling the wife. That's right. I should stop. I'm gonna have to move you over here between screens. Stand by. La,
I'll
la,
be,
la,
I'll be so glad for 2021 to be gone.
Well, about that.
It's going away. I'm watching it leave. It's already got 1 foot through the door.
Yep,
I know.
yep. It's well on its way out. But I just want to bring to your attention that 2021 didn't suck horribly for some of us.
Yeah.
Right, right. No, we still got shit done, but it's
Just
still
saying,
pretty bad.
you know,
All
it
it
was
takes is
bad.
one loss of one friend, and it's a horrible.
Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, but I got a new house out of it. So
Right, right, right. No, I get you. I get you.
I'm pretty pleased.
And I've made pretty good progress around here. So I wish I could have gotten more done, but you know how that goes.
I do know how that goes. I'm fucking trying to do shit right now just to catch up. No, stay caught up. No, not even close to any of that.
I just meant in a general sense, Don. I'd kind of like to kick 2021 in the ass on its way out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't
I
blame
want to
you.
wait till just before it gets through the door, the threshold, and then slam the door on its ass.
Yeah.
We could definitely use something new, something different here. We're not. I have to agree with you in so much as 2021 sucked for a lot of people. I'm sorry, I'm working on a television bracket.
I just am apprehensive. Well, no, I don't know if that's the right word. I'm looking forward to 2022. I think it's going to be a better year.
You're probably right.
Even for you.
You talk me into it.
Go for it.
I got some guava
There
neck
you go.
to chase it
Yeah,
down.
that's good shit. I like that.
Uh-oh. He's watering it down.
No, I'll take it straight. I'll be there.
No, the Dickel's good. It's rye. It's not bourbon. It's rye, but it's not as like it doesn't have the harsh bark that most ryes do. It's got a a little kick to it flavor wise, but it's not harsh at all. It goes down smooth. I sat there the one night just doing shots of that, and I probably had 8 or 9 shots of it over the course of like 4 or 5 hours.
The bottle was full when he got here and opened it.
Yeah.
And that's what's left because I don't drink.
Well, Apex had quite a bit of it too, I think.
I think he was loving on that rum. He was buying all that Bay rum and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah. Yeah.
But man, I love that shit that Daniel brewed up. That was good.
Oh man. Yeah. He never was able to make another batch of that. Of that punch
things.
one. Yeah, it didn't work the second time he did it.
Probably the yeast.
They said it came out, but it came out weird. Yeah. It didn't taste right.
There's Florida.
Oh, yeah, brother. What's going on?
Made it.
He's alive. He drove it.
Get some light
it ran, and he
Hold on.
he did a good job with his truck. Hey, what's up, Smiley? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, wow.
Ta-da.
What up, what up?
Howdy, howdy.
Let me plug this in here.
You can do it, Shadow. You can pick yourself up. You can start over again. And the sooner you do, the faster you just get on with your life. Soon you'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do, nothing to it but to do it. Do you know what it's going to take? Just go through the steps as if you have to do it from the start all over again. Okay? But I'm sure you got things like, what? Say what?
Happy New Year, Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, what's up? Welcome in. Happy New Year, Michelle. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
You don't sound like it. Come on. Happy New Year. Come on, man.
My
Put a smile on
stomach is
your face.
My stomach's
Happy
starting
New
to
Year.
act up.
Happy New Year, you know what I mean?
I got to see all these doctors now.
Oh, yeah?
Crazy. Well, yeah, because they said it can lead to colon cancer.
Oh no.
No, it's not. It's not, because she's going to correct the actions. She dehydrated herself too much. It's all a result of dehydration.
Not really, because I've had this stomach thing for a while now. They figured it out what it was, but I had to go see a doctor about Crohn's because all the symptoms are there. So that you have to go through a series of tests. And I know somebody who has that. That's not fun at all. Like, yeah.
Question. I have a question for you, Michelle.
What?
Have you, any time in the recent past, been on some antibiotics by any chance?
They just put me on antibiotics.
Okay.
I didn't pick them up yet. They tried to say I had a UTI, but I didn't feel it. Usually when women have UTIs, you know it. I think it's just an infection in my lower intestines.
Oh,
Michelle, I don't mean to tell you what to do,
Uh-huh.
but I'm going to tell you these conditions are all of them that you mentioned there,
Mm-hmm.
a result of dehydration on the human body.
I know, but we've talked about it. I get stressed out. I don't want to eat for a day, and then my stomach is so sore I doesn't want to eat that next day, and then the third day, and then I can't sleep. It's all because of the discomfort.
Well, I'm getting a bad here.
But man, how embarrassing, right? I had nobody to get a ride home yesterday, and how embarrassing. I had to call the Gowanda police for a ride home. My own sister, who borrowed money from me, couldn't even pick me up, and she lives right in town next to me. So
before you jump to any conclusions about what's wrong with you, I've been in the hospital a few times with something called diverticulitis.
yeah, I've had that. I got diagnosed that about 7 years ago. My daughter Sarah just got diagnosed 3 years ago with that.
So did you ever go on probiotics after you had it?
No, because they made me sick, so I stopped taking them.
Okay, well, it's about a $5 bottle of
Supplement.
Well, yeah, I took acidophilus. The yogurts are not powerful enough. Take two acidophilus a couple times a day. See how you feel, and get back with me. Trust me.
But it's just a probiotic.
At least try it before you jump to any other conclusions. At least try that. It's kind of like working on your car. You try to do the cheapest thing first, and then you work your way up. So try the acidophilus. See if that doesn't, because I know people with Crohn's, and it helps them too. It's actually reversed people's Crohn's, even acidophilus. It's the antibiotics that you took in your life, and here's the science behind what I'm saying. Killed your good gut bacteria. It killed it, and that's why you get irritable bowel syndrome or whatever's going on in your stomach.
So you wiped out your gut flora.
You killed it. Yeah, you killed off your good gut flora. Even when I take the colloidal silver, I do this. I take acidophilus to supplement that, to make sure that the silver's not going to kill my gut bacteria too. So, highly recommend it. Drink some kombucha. If you know what kombucha is, it's got probiotics. It's got good bacteria. It's going to replace everything that the antibiotics killed. Please,
Holy shit.
please
Yeah.
She's not
try.
gonna do none of that. She ain't gonna do none of that.
Okay.
She knows.
I-
She thinks she won't even drink water, dude.
I don't like water. My daughter just yelled at me today about that.
Okay.
But you really should do it. You want to get better, or do you want to stay sick?
I do want to get better, but I don't like water. What do I tell you? I mean, like people don't like milk.
Do you like taking showers?
Yeah.
Okay, well, guess what? Taking a long hot shower, your skin will drink in more water than you can drink in the same amount of time.
I've never heard that before, but okay.
Once your skin gets saturated, you can take in more water through your skin than you can drink. You can with drinking,
Yeah.
and the same amount of time. I'm telling you, it's soaking in a tub, taking a long hot shower.
I apologize.
You can hydrate yourself, though.
Okay. I apologize for giving you some unwarranted advice that you didn't ask for, but
No, it's okay.
I really think you need to try the cheapest and the easiest thing first, because if you took antibiotics in the past, you really killed off your gut bacteria. Guaranteed.
All we're trying to say is we care, and
So
we want to
don't
see
go
you
on
better.
antibiotics that she just put me on then.
No, stay on your antibiotics. Take them.
If I
No.
do have a UTI, you don't want to have that go untreated
No.
because that can affect your kidneys.
Well, if
Antibiotics.
you got a UTI, you should be drinking cranberry juice straight up.
I
Yeah,
asked for
please,
cranberry
please.
juice in the hospital. They wouldn't give it to me. They only gave me ice chips.
Did you
Try
buy some on the way? Oh yeah, you got to ride home. You got to ride to the store or anything?
No, not yet. I'll try to go tomorrow.
Well, you can order right out of Walmart and they'll deliver it to you. Just buy
yeah.
more than $35 worth and they'll bring it right to your damn door.
I don't know if they do that in Gowanda, but I'll try.
Yeah, you watch. Go to the website, walmart.com, look up your store and buy $35 worth of stuff. They'll deliver it to you.
And they'll deliver the damn food to me, like dog food and shit?
Yeah.
Wow. That's good to know.
Well, if water ain't your thing, drink whiskey. No, just kidding.
Don't do that.
As soon as I got there, she could tell just by pinching my skin I was completely dehydrated. Which
Yeah.
urgent care messed up. She said, I don't know why they didn't put you in IV, because if they would have, you probably wouldn't be in here tonight. You would have felt a little bit better.
Could you drink some diluted orange juice or diluted?
No, they only gave me ice chips.
No,
No,
but
she needs to be on clear fluids for about 24 to 48 hours. She needs nothing
Yeah.
but clear fluids.
No, today
Yeah.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and I held that
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
no, just have them go put IVs in you. If you can't drink the water, just get IVs. I'm not joking. You got to get hydrated. I don't want you dying.
I know.
Yeah, that's die. That's death. Okay, killing yourself.
I'm not killing myself.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are. You can only go 3 days without water.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're gonna die if you don't.
You're killing yourself.
You're trying to get your water from other sources than water,
Yeah.
and it's barely keeping you alive right now. You could probably do it with some lemon water, or cranberry water, or orange water, or something. But if you got to add a little smidge of juice in there, but you got to get the water. No matter what you do, you got to get water.
Well, there's flavored water. I guess I can try that.
Do that. Just get your water, however you do it. Drink a Sprite or something. 7-Up, something. I agree.
But
with
anyway.
you. Water's boring.
So, ooh, who's that?
That's Lisa.
Who is Shadow Man 888?
Oh my God.
He's our
Stupid
crazy
fucking-
Canadian.
Yeah, because apparently he thinks if you have long hair, they make up a dumb thing. Whatever that means.
He's saying eat honey. Eat honey.
Well, she needs to eat better too.
He's saying take some honey, just a spoonful of honey, a couple spoonfuls. Just put it in your mouth and swallow it.
No,
Hi,
really gotta
Don.
stop.
Hi, Wild Bill. Hi,
Michelle, I don't know
Smiley.
why
Hi,
these
Canoes.
people
Hi,
are being
Wiz.
so nice to you to offer their
I-
advice when you keep telling them, oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. Well, go
Well,
Did I
fuck ahead
call
I'm
and
just
try
saying about
that.
a person for drinking water, but I will try flavored water for sure.
Jesus H. Christ, you can't drink water to save your ass?
I hear what you're saying.
Literally,
No, I don't think you do. People are trying to
you
help
don't.
you, and you're like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. Well, fine, fuck you. You do it then.
I will. I'll give it a try. My daughter got on me today about that. My 14-year-old, literally.
Yeah, you gotta drink water, Michelle. Try spring water or flavored water.
Mm-hmm.
They have those bottles of flavored water. They're really good.
Yeah, my daughter likes the since I like lemonade, they got a lemonade flavor.
You know, get some of those. They're cheap.
I will.
look
Yeah,
it up on.
because it's
Go on your computer right now. Pull up a window for Walmart. Do it right now.
Right now and get it delivered. They'll deliver everything to you.
I do eat honey. I should buy some more.
Order you some cranberry juice. Order you some cranberry juice, cranberry grape or something like that. Get that going. Get you some flavored waters. You know what I'm saying?
Time is of
Get
the
you
essence.
And what was that stuff that you suggested there about the acidophilus?
That's a long spelling. I tried looking that up right now. I can't even get the spelling right.
yeah, acidophilus. It replenishes your good bacteria.
How do you spell it?
It's just if you can send me a link for that, because I'm not going to be able to spell that. I just picked up some ginger root. My friend recommended for sleep.
I can't do it off my phone like this, but it's ACIDOPH.
Is it over the counter or is it prescription?
It should be over the counter supplement.
Shit.
It is over the counter.
Oh, okay.
It's
Acidophilus.
like in a vitamin aisle, at Walmart.
Okay.
So a lot of people take it, including myself.
You know what else is good for your stomach? Do you like yogurt?
No, but I do like sherbet. I don't know if that's a difference.
You need something
Yeah, that's not yogurt.
that helps with the stomach. They have different flavors.
They got peach and strawberry and blueberry.
Blueberry. Yep. And if you like the Starburst candy, they have them too. They're new.
Michelle, eating yogurt's like eating ice cream that
Okay.
just melted. It's really
Thanks, Wild
good.
Bill.
You hear me?
It helps with
Michelle?
good bacteria in your belly.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
seeing
don't
it.
think about it like I put it in the fridge, right? Or even put it in the freezer. And then pull it out and eat it like ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I found it. Thank you, Wild Bill.
Okay.
Order that. And find you some flavored waters.
I gotta find
They
out
got
what
a
I got for my
whole
bank.
bunch of them. They got a whole lot to look at.
Before I order, I better check if I got the money in the bank. I'm not making that mistake ever again.
Well, Michelle, don't you get food stamps?
They don't take that. Would they take that out for delivery as payment?
They charge you. You just have to pay the delivery, but
Fee.
that's it. No, just pay the fee and that's it.
But
can
if you
put-
order more than or
My
30, 40 bucks worth of food and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think they deliver it. They'll even deliver it, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And start doing the yogurt. Start doing yogurt like there's one that's called Activia, and it's got more.
My husband loved that. I used to buy that all the time for him.
Do it twice, 3 times a day. Eat Activia and do it for a while till your gut bacteria, you build it back up. so that you're not having this pain. I don't want to see you go to the doctor and freaking get screwed over.
Because they're going to take advantage of the situation and not cure yourself.
Yeah.
Treat the symptoms. They're not going to give you the answer to fix yourself. They're going to treat the symptoms and make you think you got colon problems and bladder problems and all this other crap.
I
And
put
it's
the
all-
probiotic in a
all-
private chat.
I believe, based on what you described, that the root of the problem could be that, but I don't know. All I'm saying is it's you might want to try the cheapest way so you don't get a massive doctor bills, and start out that way. And
Yeah.
drink water. Get your clearest fluids that you
Well,
can.
I'm definitely going to go see the GI doctor so we can get a handle on
Well,
this.
you should. Yeah, you should, and you absolutely should. But you
'Cause
need.
I've had one before when I had to.
But
have
they're not telling you.
hemorrhoids.
They're not going to help you with what the root problem is. They will not. And actually, I bet you
No,
if
they'll
you
just
went,
meditate your ass and make it work.
yeah, the root. They're going to give you medicine. The way they do is like a Band-Aid. They're just covering up, but your body does the job on the healing.
Mhm.
So they're just putting a Band-Aid over the problem by medicating you or whatever. But still, go see them, please. Go see him and do the acidophilus too. I'll bet the doctor's probably even going to say, you know what? There's nothing better you could have done. If he's a good doctor, he might say that. Because a lot of doctors are on board with acidophilus,
Mhm.
but that's going to help build your GI health.
You know what?
Health.
I didn't know they had people in Times Square. They actually allowing people in Times Square this time.
They all got their diapers on.
Oh yeah, I'm watching
It
them.
is.
They're outside. They're all wearing face diapers.
This stuff tastes like
I was
like
watching it
Ozpot.
until I got sick of people in the chat. Well,
know what this
they were
stuff
like
tastes
gay
like?
rights. I was just sick of it.
Give you a
It tastes like
nickel for
Ozpot
some
cognac.
nickel.
They almost refused me when that.
It
when the
almost tastes like cognac.
when the ambulance dropped me off because they said, "Do you have proof of vaccination?" I said, "No, and I'm not going to." And well, you're going to take a COVID test. I said, "No, I will not." And I laid it out. I told her what the Constitution is, my freedoms and my rights, and that's when they said, "Okay, we're not going to argue with you. We'll see you." I'm like, "You're damn right. You can't turn patients away because they're not wanting to take a COVID test or because they're not vaccinated." But they are turning people away in certain states. They're turning away from people getting surgeries too because they don't have proof of vaccination.
Oh
That's
yeah, yep.
Like hip replacements, knee surgeries. Like, damn, this is the world we live in today.
No, that's yesterday. That's why soon here in another couple of hours, it's going to be last year. It ain't going to be no more. We get a fresh start. We'll watch all this shit go away. You watch it. They're going to make 2021 the shit that happened and it go get dealt with. That's what this deal is all about.
It's already starting to change right now.
It's already starting to happen.
I'm hoping for the rapture soon. So I can go home, go to heaven, and get off this planet.
Well, I'm not waiting for the rapture. I want to live. I want to live like I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
want to
die
live.
tomorrow.
I don't want to die. No.
I'm gonna live
I've
like
been
I'm gonna
dead.
die tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like
I've
they
been
only
dead.
give
You don't want to be
24
dead.
hours to live. I'm gonna go pull some shit up.
Yeah, I've been dead. You don't want to be dead. It sucks. All right.
Please don't die, Michelle. Please.
Yeah,
Don't die.
Why do you guys keep saying I'm going to die? I'm not dying. I'm okay. They checked my
I
blood count. They checked my liver, my
you're
kidneys,
not
everything
taking care
fine.
of yourself, Michelle. You're
I can't
not. You're not
explain to
eating
you.
right.
I can't explain to you why I can't eat. It's like I told the doctor. It feels like this. My esophagus is on fire, and I get this GERD. And if I get like that, I won't eat for a day.
That's acid reflux from dehydration.
Yeah,
No shit.
and
You got
gotta
so
get
much.
some-
You don't have enough fluid in your systems to dilute the chemical acids in your stomach, and they're coming up your esophagus because that's all that's in your stomach. It needs food to operate.
It's the not eating that's killing you, and you're just not listening to what people are telling you, and you don't care.
I do care. I'm listening to you guys. So
No,
don't
you're
say
not.
don't. I'm listening.
Oh, it's not me. I don't do this. I don't like that. No, it's not me.
Michelle, if you don't listen to us, I'm gonna drive up to fucking New York and I'm gonna kick you right in the ass.
I'm gonna go put some IVs in her.
I say good riddance. If you don't want to listen to good advice, then you get what you get.
I got too much to do to be dying.
Don't make me
I tell you
go
what.
up and put some IVs in.
You see this stuff? Get this at Dollar Tree for $1, dude. And it's
What is it?
guava nectar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this stuff is amazing. Yeah, especially when it's cold. It's all just the pure meat and the juice of a guava. That's all that's in here. And it's like, it is from concentrate, but still, it's all 100% guava. And I tell you what, you can feel it. It feels good when it goes in you. And it tastes good right behind that George Dickel rye with.
Well, I went in to
I'm
see
gonna-
hubby
Yeah.
tonight, and I took him snuck him in some booze.
Did you? Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a good woman right there. There's a good woman right there.
He's like, but he's on his antibiotics. I worry, but he's
True
like,
love.
"Oh,
That's
my
exactly what
pain
that
is
is.
just like really bad." I said, okay. So
You
what
take
I
him a
did is
flat?
I got it in here. Listen to this. I had a Coke bottle, and I rinsed it
Oh.
out real good, and I
Yeah.
dumped it where it could seal it up, like around the part where the Coke label is. I just filled it up there so they couldn't tell what was in it. And I stuck it in the bag with some, like I took him some cookies and a bunch of stuff. So,
One more
Oh
day,
shit.
and
and I'm not suspended anymore.
we were supposed to get sandwiches from Lock, Stock, and Barrel, but they closed at 3. I'm like, oh man.
We're suspended on YouTube.
They're gonna take my channel down for sure. Sorry, I was talking to my son.
Why?
My
Why would they
grandmother.
take your channel?
Oh, they're gonna. They could go for a video that was posted a year ago and just say that's it. It's their third strike.
Oh yeah, they've been doing it to everybody. They're retarded.
Yeah, like I'm tired of making new channels. Tired
Yeah,
of it.
last week they nabbed the game again because of something that happened around Thanksgiving. I was like, what?
And you couldn't go live for a week.
Huh? 2 weeks this time.
Damn,
It's
so
our
you're
second.
close too.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to January 15th for the first one to fall off, and then we'll only
That's
have
when
one strike.
mine says that's when the first one is going off in January. Let me see. Expires January 23rd. So the
Oh, yeah.
smart thing would be to do is not to go live till then, right?
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
But no, but we'll go. I'll go back on my. I will be on the game on YouTube again as soon as it gets. They gave us 2-week restriction on live. So
I figured that's why I didn't see you get notifications.
for,
No.
I see. I think that's actually proof that we did have 1,000 followers. Is that we're going live on YouTube? All
She slept just fine in that bed.
Yeah, I was like 2 hours that night.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna mute you while you're talking. Okay. But
I
yeah,
have to give that some attention.
yeah. So Woody, Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year too, guys. Happy
Happy
New Year,
New
guys
Year,
and gals,
everybody.
guys and gals,
We
and all
got
the others.
a while to go. Can't believe it.
Less than an hour to go. East Coast time.
We have
Yep.
2 hours for Wiz and I.
Yeah. So we get to do it twice.
Yep.
'Cause I'm
that's
very
it.
Now that's
tired of the
good.
motherfucking bolt. I'm tired of it.
Somebody. Now
I
I
need
don't
to fire
feel
the bolt.
alone. I just I'm drinking.
Fire in the bowl.
Take a sip.
Michelle, get out your gummies.
She's needed.
Yeah, I know. You
Michelle,
can hear me though.
I don't know where I put them.
Go find them.
I
Go
know they're
find
locked up in the
them.
safe, but I
Go
don't.
find them.
I don't
Go
feel
find
like-
them. No, go get off your ass and go find them right now.
I have my
Now, get up
right
out,
here.
take off the fucking headphones.
I
Get
bought
up
one of
out of
these
the.
today. Watch when I open it. I don't need more than that. Trust me. This is Santiva right here.
Ew.
Okay. I hate
It's what?
It's
Sativa?
called Santiva. It's a type
What
of
is that?
weed. It's a type of marijuana.
Sativa.
Okay.
Sativa.
We're
Sorry.
doing
I was gonna say
fireworks here.
sativa. I know what sativa is, but I don't know what you're trying to
Yeah,
say.
so don't tell me to take no gummy bears. I'm not gonna be
Do you need some
fly-
go
fly-
fast right now? Is that the best thing for somebody who's dehydrated? Speed up.
Shut up. She doesn't know.
I'm just saying. I'm just.
Because then she's it's gonna make her thirsty.
Shut up, wizard.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do the mental gymnastics. I'll go back to being quiet.
Michelle, you need to get your ass down here. We'd have a ball.
I know. I think that's what it is too. Just being so tight in quarters and just being locked up in the house. And I really could use
Well-
a small vacation.
Yeah, Michelle, you had mentioned earlier that stress, could be
Or the
possibly
White
causing
House.
your issues.
Uh-huh.
I can attest to that. When I was a teenager, I had some serious stomach and gut issues, and the doctors said that I was borderline lactose intolerant and borderline irritable bowel syndrome.
hmm
And no medicines were needed. All of it was caused by stress and a poor diet. But stress is
Oh, I definitely poured that. I already told the
stress-
emergency room
stress
doctor
will
that.
kill
That's why she
your
gave me some Prilosec for the GERD.
digestive
finally.
system.
Yeah.
If you won't do it
Get
for
that-
yourself and you won't do it for us, you better think of your children. You want to leave them without two parents?
I think about that often. No, I wouldn't want to do that to them.
Okay, then you
Yeah,
need
drop
to
the
do what you
truth.
need to do. We're telling you,
You got to
because we
do.
care about you.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
exactly.
is not the first lecture I got. Ben Shields lectured me the whole way home too. So
About what?
It's not a
about taking care
lecture.
of my body more because he's. we're
I hope
Facebook
you don't
friends,
take
so
this as a
he reads all
lecture.
my posts. He goes, you want to talk at 3:00 in the morning? Come down to the police station. We'll drive around and we'll talk. But you have to think of what Tom would say right now. You got to get it together because those kids need you. You guys been through a traumatic loss, and he's right.
Exactly.
So he told me drink Gatorade. He goes, you like Gatorade? I said I do like Gatorade. Drink Pedialyte even.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you don't like Gatorade, try Pedialyte.
Yep.
Or
And you can put a flavor packet in it, like those little flavor packets you can buy.
Yeah,
yeah,
I just
or
added
that
them to the
Mio
cart.
stuff.
I'll cash out before I go to bed. But yeah, I just added them to the shopping cart.
Yeah, they got the squirt juices that you like the Mios and
Mhm.
and I tell you what, the really good one is a pineapple and guava maybe. There's a one with pineapple and another papaya or something like that, and it's really good.
Well, what I do, whatever it's worth, is I take a 1 gallon water jug of that Arrowhead water
Mm-hmm.
and I just chop up 1 lemon, squeeze each one of them just a wee bit in the water before I drop them in there, and I leave the lemons in there floating around. And I drink lemon water.
That's actually a really good idea.
And that way there's no sugar in it. It's just lemon
No.
water.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
I
only
do like my lemonade or my lemon.
I agree. Water is boring to some degree. When you're real thirsty, though, and you know you're thirsty,
Yeah,
you need water.
nothing tastes
you know.
better.
But yeah, that lemon water, I'll tell you what, in summertime, wintertime, I don't care. And I know people that put melons, they'll chop up some melon and put in their water too.
Slices of apple.
Blackberries. I've heard people put blackberries in the water.
That sounds good.
Well, living in honey is easy and it's accessible.
I gotta buy some. I'm out of it. I'll eat it right off the spoon.
Lemons are cheap, just a couple of lemons, 2 lemons from the store. You don't want to buy a bunch of them, just a couple of lemons.
Yeah,
Because it's just you.
unsweetened tea. That's good too.
Oh, I never put sugar in my tea.
No, me too. Never, ever, ever.
I actually like the taste of it without it.
I'm as far as and I'm talking iced tea or hot tea, and it's the same with coffee. I don't put any fucking sugar in. I don't put any creamer in the coffee. Straight up black. That's how I like it. But like where I work, we sell Lipton brand unsweetened black tea. It's delicious.
Yeah, I think it is. I like it just for what is.
It's got a lot of caffeine in it. I'm trying to cut that down.
Oh yeah, I cut that out years ago. I used to drink a lot of caffeine when I was a kid too. I never when I got out of that coma, I remember the first thing I asked for was a Coke. Didn't even like the taste of it. For some reason, it's like my body didn't react to it, and I didn't like it. So that was my body saying, "No, don't drink it anymore." And I remembered I tried smoking a cigarette too when I got home. Didn't like that either. My body said, "Ew, this is gross."
I used to get heartburn from literally everything. And
yeah, my daughter gets it really bad.
She's
only 14.
I've been taking Prilosec since I was 33 years old.
They just put
Did
me
you
on
message
that.
Florida? Did you message Florida? Where does he go? He was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was here. He was having internet issues.
Was he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in forever.
It's on his phone, so if he
Send me
leaves
the
the
Twitch
living
link.
room, if Florida leaves the living room,
Logging out.
connection.
Right.
That's what happens when you live in a jungle.
Well, I told him to reset his modem in his computer, so maybe he'll come back.
He will, if he can.
Because usually resetting the modem or the router helps out a lot.
There's some pretty nice fireworks shows going on all around me right now.
Oh, I hope not. The dogs don't.
Did you look? So you got the Walmart page pulled up?
There's no fireworks.
I just saved it and I checked.
Oh, you open it back up.
Okay, I'll put it back up. What?
Well, you got on it.
Cranberry juice,
Good.
unsweetened tea, pink lemonade flavor for the watermelon. I got a different type of flavor, cherry. That's all for the water.
That's good.
Axidophilus?
Yep. They're out of it, but I will go to my local Rite Aid soon. When they're open.
All right.
Yeah, Rite Aid should have it.
And dog food for the dogs. The dogs. Ruff.
Right. Will they deliver it?
I don't know. I haven't checked out yet. I have to get my food stamp card. See if they take it.
Mm-hmm.
If not, Darlene, my neighbor across the street, said she's going to be going to Walmart tomorrow or the next day. She could pick me up whatever I needed, which is very nice of her. I literally thought I was going to be stuck at the hospital. I told the doctors I'm going to have to walk home, and none of them cared. Can you believe the hospital does not provide service to patients to get a ride home if they can't find a ride home? You know what I mean?
Now, wait.
Springville.
I thought you were driving.
No, I took an ambulance.
Oh, okay, but I mean, you have a car and you can drive to the
Not
store,
at night.
right?
I just don't drive at night. It's a good thing I didn't. It was pouring rain on the way back. Someone hit a deer. We had to pull over. He had to take care of that.
Okay.
He's the kid's school resource officer during school hours, and then part-time he works for the town. But he's actually also a sheriff. So And he was friends with Tom. I really didn't like the guy until I really got to know him. Which, by the way,
Right.
he said, you want to go driving around with him anytime. My son's right here. He'll be glad to pick you up. He mentored this kid, Zaman, who I thought was never going to make it, and he ended up going into the Marines and changed his whole life. I'm so proud of Zaman for making that big step, because I
Right.
thought he was on a road of trouble, and if it wasn't for Officer Shields stepping in and guiding him, being a father figure that he never had, I don't think he would have went down that road.
Right. And like I joined when I was 17.
Yeah, I told Nate, think about the National Guard. You only go, like, you're not active duty. National Guard is only like once a month. Yeah, that's the only
Does he-
bad thing. The
Does
forced
he know what he
vaccinations.
would want to do if he goes that route? Like what training, what job he'd like to have?
Actually, I don't know. If they do tractor trailer driving, trucking, or
Yeah,
mechanic.
there's Army
Stuff like that.
drivers. Yep. Army drivers and mechanics. They're
Yeah.
in big demand. They always are.
But the problem
that
is they're
note-
forcing vaccinations.
That fire.
What the heck is that?
Goat.
Is that Hillary Clinton being raped or what? What the
That's a
hell's going on?
goat.
Don't you remember the goat?
Oh yeah.
Fire in a bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
That's the last goat of the year.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm.
Oh,
I wouldn't want to go into the military
God,
nowadays, though. Think about it, what they're doing. There's people leaving the military because of the forced mandates.
Oh yeah, I know they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think
Well,
that's the hesitation.
they're not
with them.
kicking
I'm
out.
proud of them for making that
Let me
choice.
tell you what the Army's doing. I can tell you what the Army's doing. I'm not sure about the Air Force, but what the Army's doing is they're making these guys unreenlistable.
What? Even if you
Wow.
do 2 or 3 tours to Iraq and Afghanistan, that's not good enough?
My boy said that they didn't kick him out. They didn't make him take a discharge, but they made him denial for reenlistment.
Yep. I knew about that.
That's what they're fucking these guys over.
What is their fucking senators in Congress doing?
And they're literally booting them out of the Marines and the Air Force.
That's crazy.
And why
I
hasn't
know
Congress
about-
stepped up? Oh, I do not need to lose my blood.
But he just did. Brian told me, he says, "Yeah, Pops, I just reenlisted. I just got re-upped
You're
a
not
year and a
doing-
half ago." You know what I'm saying? He was telling me he did for another 6, so he's got another 4.5 years. You know what I'm saying? So this might be over with before he has to go for reenlistment. You know what I'm saying? To re-up.
Mhm.
So, but no, I got
All
3
branches,
boys. In,
though. Am I correct? All branches of the government are forcing mandates, correct? All
I got 2
branches.
boys. Yep, I got 2 boys in the Air Force, and no, 3. Oh, kind of 2 in the Air Force, but and Brian is in the Army.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they had to take the vaccine?
My oldest boy, believe it or not, had already gotten it long before it was out. He's cybersecurity kind of stuff.
yeah. So he was on fast track for whatever the Army had for
Yeah,
for their
I'm
VIP troops.
and
I can't put that stuff in my body. I don't trust it.
well, when you're like in that kind of situation, you don't ask a lot of questions. You do what's required of you. Then you deal with your job. You know what I'm saying?
But it really is our freedom to not
He
put that
didn't
stuff
even-
in our body. It
None
is-
of this
is
was
good.
even an issue. None of it was even an issue. He was prepping for deployment.
Right.
He was going to get deployed. They just ran him through his normal shots, and he had gotten it when he went to go get the out of country shots. He didn't even realize it, but he had already gotten it. You see where I'm coming from? He was getting ready to deploy again. That was about October, and he had gotten the shot in that process. But in that process, though, you get so many shots, you don't know exactly what's given at you. You know what I'm saying? When you go through that in the military, you walk down the hallway and they come at you with the guns. They don't, you're just a pin cushion. They come from both sides of the hallway, out doorways with these air pistols. Pop, pop, pop. And then you move to the next doorway and another person comes out with some more shit. Pop, pop, pop. So,
And then after that, they tell you to go out and do push-ups.
Oh yeah. They make you do push-ups and a lot of push-ups. And that
You still watch Alex Jones? Anybody?
No.
he took 5 shots and got 4 deer. Fired them all.
He's been putting out some really good
What's up,
content
Carpenter? Rock on, brother.
If you do not go to that, I would suggest going and watching his latest video.
Dude, that deer was badass, dude. He's holding the deer in his garage or something, right? That was badass.
Whose is this?
Sarah's.
Oh no, I don't want Sarah's hamster. That one bites me. I want to show you the hamster, my Sarah's hamster, but it bites me. Don't like me.
I had a hamster once. It was kind of cool.
Nate's hamster is really awesome. You know, my daughter Anna, before she passed, my husband just bought Sarah and Nate a hamster, and Anna was thinking about it, but she named Nate's hamster Sir Hamster-Lot. I get it, Sir Hamster-Lot.
Yeah.
That would be my Anna.
Well, no, I had this cool toy that I was probably 15, 16 years old when I got it.
Uh-huh.
And I started out with 2 hamsters and they didn't get along in the cage. So I took one of them back to the store and traded it for some food for hamster food.
Uh-huh.
I kept the one and I had it for about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
And this toy that I had, it was a big plastic ball about that big.
Yeah, that's
and
what we have.
it was clear plastic and hollow on the inside, and it had a door that you screwed off, and you just put the hamster inside of it, and it had air holes and everything, and it would just roll around the house in the ball, and it would play with the cat in the house. It'd run around the cat, and the cat would bat it to the other side of the room, and they'd go back and forth. It was funny as hell.
And that hamster's like, Smudsucker, you can't get me.
Yeah, I like that.
Like lunchtime.
I wouldn't mind having a hamster again.
They're easy to take care of. At least this is his first responsibility, to take care of something that's living and breathing. I mean, I'm not saying he don't take care of the dogs, but I did raise the dogs since they've been pups. So, but yeah, I'm proud of him. He really stepped up after his daddy died. He fed Sarah the whole 4 days I was sick, guys. Like, I couldn't even get out of bed. He cooked for his sister. Made sure she got fed.
Where'd Don go?
Don just went over to Deer Butchers.
Okay.
Deer Butchers streaming too.
But yeah, no shit, man. Oh. This is, well.
All these people wearing these face diapers outside.
There's some people without that I seen on live stream.
I haven't seen anybody around here wear one for like months.
I'm wondering,
I mean, 6 months. Yeah.
I'm wondering if they had to go through a proof thing of entry just to get in and had to show a proof of vaccination.
They said they had checkpoints, a couple checkpoints, though.
Oh,
Like 4
geez.
checkpoints.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? This is the world we live in
Now,
today. It's like
around
we need
here-
to like fight back, take our
When
Whatever it is,
when I'm at work, I'm seeing probably about 50% of the people wearing masks. They're freaked
Really?
out because they're stupid and all they watch is mainstream media for the news.
Mhm.
wow. So just start taking notes.
Yeah.
I
You know who
laughed
the
at it.
idiots are.
And it's all age ranges. It's the kids that are coming in to spend their daily allowance on candy and bullshit. And it's the middle-aged people my age, and it's the older people too. They're dumb and they're scared.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like I had this lady come in yesterday. She just peeped in the doors and she's all, she's wearing gloves and like medical gloves, but she didn't have a mask on. She just opens up a door, sticks her head in. She's like, "Is it okay if I come in without a mask? I forgot mine." I'm like, "Ma'am, I don't care if you got a mask or not. That's up to you. Just don't tell me to wear one if I don't want to." She kind of gave me this weird look. She's like, "Oh, okay." And she didn't come back. Like she didn't want to be around me without my mask on. I'm like,
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Great.
Yeah, well, I stayed home for Christmas because my dad said, okay, in order to come to Debbie's house, that I had to take a home COVID test, all 3 of us. And I said, nope, I'm staying home. Ain't worth it. Once a family member starts asking other family members to start doing that to come inside their home on holidays, that's when you stop coming to their house. Because that's wrong. Agree?
welcome back, son.
That's all just hysteria, is what it is.
It is. Exactly, it is. It's fear.
It's really messed up when I go to see my hubby. I have to take my fucking temperature every time. You have to wear a stupid mask, but I put it down, like way past my nose so I can breathe. And then when I get in his room, I take it the hell off and I walk through the halls with it off. I don't give a shit.
The hysteria is just unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have audio though.
Finally, get this, Wiz. They're finally keeping his room clean every day. And they're taking better care of him since I bitched them out.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
That's right.
Welcome back, Sting. Get your ass up here.
Oh, this is Butch's channel. Dear Butch.
I don't even know who
Doesn't
that
look
is.
like he's doing too much.
Hey, Wiz.
Yeah.
Do you have any way of sharing Carpenter's deer pic? I can't.
I can do it on my. Yeah,
I can't do it because the pictures are on my phone and not my PC. So
Is that the first deer that he shot? The one had the obscure.
Yeah. He sent me a picture of that one and the one that he shot before that, the really nice old whitetail with a standard rack on it. The thing was just a beast.
That's cool. Cool stuff there.
It has got to be freezing in New York City right now.
I took out the recyclables and I went outside because I have like a tank top on and a pair of pants, and now I should have put my sweater on when I was taking recyclables down.
Can you bring it up?
The temperature went.
Yeah. 1 second.
You can barely see it.
I don't
there
really.
it is.
I'll make it full screen. No, not that one. My screen.
Oh, I got you. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I was
I really don't.
Nice, nice.
And who got that deer?
Carpenter.
Nice.
Nice. Nice buck.
I stopped going out.
that's the one you got with the muzzle loader.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a picture of the muzzle loader one too. So let me bring that up.
What good is happening right now?
See, the light just really. No, there it is. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He filled the freezer this year. Congratulations. Now, Carpenter, what you need to do now is, well, the season's probably closed for it, but try pistol hunting for some deer. I could do it here in Ohio if I got a slightly longer barrel for my Glock.
I wonder if I could pistol muzzle load.
Because the 10 millimeter is good. It's legal in Ohio, but you have to use minimum 5-inch barrel. And the factory barrel I got on mine is a 3.5. So $100 I could get a drop-in barrel and go hunt.
I was just in Ohio today to pick up some beer.
And you didn't come visit? How dare you?
No,
I can see you using a
I
machine
was in
pistol for that.
Why did you
I
have
don't
to
know
go?
where you are at Ohio.
Are you in a dry county out there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, everybody goes over there for their beer. It was like packed today when I went over there
You said Niles.
because I had to go to the liquor store to get the rum, and then I had to Captain Morgan rum, and then
Uh-oh.
medication, and
Absolutely, Carpenter.
and then I
Exactly.
went and got 3 cases of beer, and then I was getting and I like went in the back of the beer distributor, and I was trying to call a sandwich shop, Lock, Stock, and Barrel, and they were freaking closed. I'm like, oh, at 3 o'clock, seriously? I was looking for a hoagie to split with hubby. Wow.
Nothing like a hoagie.
Oh my God. Lock, Stock, and Barrel hoagies. Oh my God. They pack their meat. You're best off if you buy a whole hoagie. Oh my God, they're huge. You're best off getting a half and splitting it with someone.
Yeah, we
And
got a couple
they're
pizza shops in our
Italian
areas that
nightmares
make
are like
absolutely huge subs.
a pound of damn meat.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'd have to share an Italian nightmare. You'd have to get the half because there's so much meat on that sucker.
But how much is it though?
I have their prices here. Hang on, I gotta put my glasses on. Oh, I'm blind without them.
What's up, Missouri? How you doing?
Wait.
Hey, Red Dick. How you doing, buddy? Fire in the roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
The prices changed too. Yeah.
You know what? I think this next year is going to be great.
They range from like you could say $11 to like 6 and up or half.
That's not bad nowadays, considering food prices.
Let me see.
My favorite place to get subs is a small little mom and pop pizza place a couple towns away. and I think they raised it up. It used to be $10.99 for years. I think they're either $11 or $12.99 now. But I mean, this sub like literally is 2 feet long.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It could eat a family of 4. You know, if you're not a pig. For me, that'll last me 2.5 days.
Well, shit, you paid $10 for a foot long at Subway.
Well, these are pretty
I don't
big,
eat Subway
bigger than
anymore.
a foot long, and they have the half a subs too. But if you'd see that, oh my God, guys, if you'd come here and you eat a sandwich from there, you'd be like, holy shit. And they have their own fresh bread. It's fresh all the time.
Right.
You can tell them what you want on it. You know,
Next time I come up, Canoes, we got to order that.
Warm vinegar, mayo, whatever.
What?
We got to get one of those sandwiches or something.
Oh, up if you come up here.
Yeah.
He wants to go to
sure.
Lock, Stock, and Barrel.
Hey,
Kay,
oh my
what's up?
God, Kay. No warning.
Hey,
Just out of the blue.
okay. Hi, darling.
Dropped in for
Now
the
you can't do
party.
the timer on me that way.
Right.
Yep,
Rock
that's
on. What's up? Happy New Year. Got a great
Happy
New
New
Year
Year's,
coming up.
Kay.
They also sell dinner, guys, and like they specialty sandwiches and
Yep. Yeah, I'm real happy this is 21's over.
yeah, me
see
too.
my name?
Eat some
9
better.
minutes left here.
She has it in Chinese, it looks like.
Carpenter says hi.
Hi, Carpenter. No, it's a meme, Lisa. It's you can't really tell but it's a little dude flipping off, and then there's a rifle.
I seen F-2021.
And it says
That's what I
fuck
seen.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So Michelle, I was listening earlier. I hate water as well.
I think
I
Sing
joke.
says, there goes the neighborhood.
Hey, Kay.
There goes the neighborhood.
God, I haven't seen you forever. How are you?
Fat and dying.
You're fat?
And my nerve in my freaking back is
Normally, you're pregnant. Right?
Yeah.
That's what happens
Yep.
when you go pregnant.
I'm doing
I didn't want to say anything yet because, all I was asked just to pray for you and your baby, and I did that. So to let you know, I love you. If you need anything from me, I told Zach, if you just want to get away and just come out and see me, you come see me. I'm here for you at any time. Because,
thank you.
You are loved by many people. I want you
How
to know
far
that.
along are you, Kay?
Thank you, guys.
And Zachary,
I'm
thinks the
due
world of
February
you.
10th.
Have it on my birthday. the
Oh,
20th.
you're
I
doing
know.
my daughter's birthday. Hers is the 11th.
Where is Zach tonight?
He said
he'll
hello
probably up.
like
I
real
don't know. I got
quick,
a message
earlier.
I need to message him back.
Yeah.
He was usually on Dangerous Freedom's channel in the evening sometimes.
I haven't
isn't
been on
Danger
dates in a
suspended?
Here.
couple of months.
No, he changed
Is
his
Danger
channel.
suspended right now?
No.
I'm on suspension for one more day. I was suspended for 2 weeks. They came after me twice now. That's why I'm so done making channels.
You done?
Well, what do you
Yeah.
want? My son says, you done? Like, what do you want me to do? Keep making channels?
Yeah, you need to stop.
Yeah, fight back, Michelle.
It's not that easy.
Get on Odyssey. Get on Library.
I'm on Rumble and Telegram.
I'm actually getting ready. Yeah, there you go.
Are you on Telegram too?
Honestly, I have the old group on there from when YouTube first banned me. Oh,
okay.
But Telegram takes up way too much space on my phone, and I play musical apps enough.
Oh, rock
Okay.
on.
I really don't do. I found out that my old Discord server was placed in some.
I got a Twitch, so I can't
Hold
go
on, let me
Twitch
find
anymore.
this.
You're breaking up really bad, okay?
Oh shit! Here, you know what? Actually, let me switch to my phone because that's gonna be better. Wi-Fi out here sucks. HughesNet sucks.
Yeah, if she's using HughesNet, that is rural.
Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
What?
Friggin' awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be a great year, guys. I'm confident. It's gonna be different.
Well,
But it's gonna
let's
be
look
a
at it
whole
this
lot
way.
better.
This year, okay, we got in Congress. We're gonna win back the House and the Senate. I mean, it's gonna happen.
There's an end to all of this. Yes. There's a big ending coming to all of this. So all this corruption and tyranny
Wow.
and invasion of freedom,
15 minutes till midnight.
it's all coming to an end, guys. That's this year. It's gonna take a whole year to undo it all. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take the whole year to undo all. Finish it off with an election that replaces them all.
Whew. Yeah.
Because guess what? This time, I think we really can empty the swamp. We can drain the swamp ourselves. Getting rid of the scumbag. So that's all I gotta say. Just vote them straight out into nothing. But still, there's still this issue with prophecy, and I'm still kind of wondering when the other shoe's going to fall. So, we will see. We will.
Oh, a lot of people just dropped out. Kay dropped out. Smiley just dropped
Well,
out.
Kay's gonna try coming back on her phone.
Yeah, because she froze up. And then she came back and no audio.
Wild Bill's still with us.
Yeah. So, Bill, you getting snow out there or what?
We had the snow.
Huh?
Now, we had the snow already. We've got more on the way.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Singularity said he's getting hammered with snow right now.
They can have it. I'm loving it. I'll take the rain any day.
Lisa, do you get any of that lake effect snow out by you?
Hey, dear bud.
Sometimes I do, but lately it would snow like crazy and go away. It would like melt. It would be gone. I know the one night it was sleeting, and I'm like, I went to see him, and I come back, and it's like, what? I was going out to the porch, and I was like, oh no, nope. I seen it was like slippery. I was like, oh no. So,
Deer butt.
because I went to get something to eat, like a pizza or something, Little Caesars. And I was like, oh, I ain't falling on my ass. I'll go down the basement steps.
Oh,
By the
What's
time
going
I
on,
got
dear
back
bird?
to the house, which wasn't that long,
on the second.
it was like sleet all over the place, and then it was snowing like crazy.
School starts
But then
back
it,
the
What's
second.
up,
then it was
bitch?
gone. It melted. The next day, it was raining like crazy. I'll take that weather any day over snow. You know, I got to get a snowblower fixed. There's no way I'm going to shovel a long ass driveway and steps. There's no way I can do it.
Now, yeah, I'm not gonna. If I get any kind of measurable snow this year, I'm not even gonna bother clearing it, because the way the weather patterns have been going, it melts in 2 days because it warms up and
Exactly.
you
That's
get
what
rain
it's been
and
doing.
it all melts. But if I have to, get the driveway cleared, I got a neighbor 2 houses down with the plow on his truck. I just call him up. I'm not even gonna. My snowblower, I absolutely fucking hate it.
Cheers.
Ours, the problem is you have to empty the gas out. You have to run the gas out.
Whoa, it's
That ain't
coming.
me.
It's good. Hey, you guys. Yeah, your
He's got
connection's
the
horrible.
feedback.
I'm on cheers with
YouTuber
you.
and Twitch. Yeah,
Glenn.
bad.
Cheers. Cheers, everybody.
You like that Dickel?
Glenn
It's
McGregor.
not bad. Not bad. We have Osbach.
It doesn't have that hard.
I'm wearing a sweater right
aftertaste.
now.
No, it's kind of
I got the
sweet
sweater
aftertaste.
again.
Kind of sweet. Good.
Salute.
Salute. Happy New Year.
Man, the puppy's
Yeah.
so big.
Soon it will be midnight here. Yeah,
These
Michelle,
puppies-
just let me know when you're gonna come down and stuff. I'll make plans and everything. I just hope you get home soon so I can get away. I need a break, man. I'm tired of being up there every damn day dealing with BS.
Uno más.
Una
We
más,
need to
huh?
be single again.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to look downstairs and see if I got any decent booze that I could take a shot with in about 10 minutes. I got
Hurry up.
I got alcoholic eggnog. I could do some of that. I don't think
I have
well,
rum
the
there.
only
I can't do it straight though.
If it's been sitting on the counter since Christmas, I'm sure it's fine.
I don't drink any alcohol.
the only other thing
No,
I think I've got
I
is
can't do it like that. I'll have a
coffee
beer.
liquor,
That's once in a while.
and
Ugh.
the whiskey that I
No
have
beer
is
for
that
me.
nasty peanut butter whiskey.
I never like the taste.
Peanut butter whiskey.
Oh, I was gonna give that bottle because I bought the bottle. I took one shot of it and I plugged it back up and then threw it in my cabinet. I'm like, that's disgusting. But
Oh, no shit.
Sick Pat wanted it. He loved that stuff. So I was gonna give him that bottle because I bought it just before he fucking died. And
Right.
I was gonna, give it. I was gonna because we were planning on going fishing in the spring. A couple months after he actually died, I was gonna go out there and hang out for a few days, and we were gonna go fishing.
Right.
Give him the bottle. It just never happened.
Yeah,
What
his
time is
death was a shock, man.
Dude, are you gonna put the ball
Big
drop
shock.
on? Or who's sharing the channel right now?
We're not doing it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 minutes till midnight.
I'm gonna run
I don't even
downstairs
want to see the
and
ball
drink.
drop. I
I'll be
could
back
care
in a minute.
less.
All right, man. Hurry up. You ain't got much for a few
I
minutes.
was- yeah, hurry up before the ball drops. More like the balls drop.
before the balls drop. Oh my Lord. Miriam, I know she's in here too. Miriam, make yourself known.
Is she here?
What about Miriam?
I know she's here.
Come back here.
Where's Kim at? How's Kim doing?
You waiting you on camera already. And you got your phone with you though, right? Oh man.
What are you doing, Bill?
Right.
Sharpening knives.
Okay. She can't get online. Where she's down at her mom's, and she can't get on the screen. She can't get into the show. Kimmy.
Is it Kimmy?
Kimmy.
Happy New Year, Kimmy. We love you.
I can't watch you guys or anything.
Oh man, she can't watch us or nothing.
Oh no.
I was like, damn. Yeah.
Did she hear what I said?
Yeah. Everybody's wishing you love and happy New Year's and thinking about you.
Yeah. You guys too. I wanted to get off of my book.
I know. Oh my gosh. All righty, I wanted to make sure of that, but okay. But you can't even watch it?
So when I get home, then I could.
Oh, okay, but you only got like 4 minutes.
Till midnight.
Yeah, I know. We're taking 2 years down here at mom's, and then I can't.
Yeah, go have a good time. Go have a good time, and we'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, when I get home, then I'll be down there.
Okay, all right, good deal. I'll talk to you later. Happy New Year. Everybody says Happy New Year. He says he loves everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
3 hours. 3 hours.
All right.
2 minutes till midnight.
Was it?
Okay.
Rock on. She said she was
Who's
trying
that?
to get on, trying to even just watch us, and so she could participate. She wanted to come up
Hey,
and say
that
hello.
somebody
She was
has an
thinking
echo.
about us and everything.
Still got 3 hours here.
I missed it. Who were you on the phone with?
Kimmy.
Hey, Battery, my
Kim.
best friend.
Oh, okay, Kimmy. Gotcha.
Battery, my BFF. I love you, brother.
Yeah, I called Kimmy and like, where are you?
My best friend right there.
The baby
The
made me
baby
eat it.
Yeah, there were a lot of people
That's
worried
cute.
about
I love
her
that
over
shirt.
there. Yeah,
Aw.
Right.
Let's see the belly.
Oh God. It's actually like I was much bigger with my son by this time.
Tiny.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a girl.
Don't say that.
She's like, I don't want a little mini. She doesn't
Say
want.
that.
You need a
You don't want a
mini.
little girl?
You need a mini me.
Either way, you will love that child. I know you, Kate. The person you are. Either way.
She's gonna have a mini me. She's gonna have a girl,
Yes, she
and it's gonna be a mini me.
And I'm going to say,
Say
good
that
luck,
you-
darling.
To you. Or is bad gave to your parents. Fuck no, I don't
raised
want
2
no
girls.
little girl.
I raised 2 girls. Let's just say Anna was the sweet
Girls
one and
are
Sarah's
pretty.
the
Do you want to be your
mischievous one.
parents?
So good luck with that. Imagine having twins or triplets or quadruplets today
Oh,
in
there's a
2022.
possibility that this could be twins. They so it's really hard to get in.
I wish that
Six toplets. Could you imagine giving birth to 6 babies? 6 toplets. People do.
And they were very quick. Very early on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Kay, you're really breaking up bad.
Yeah, Michelle, you're breaking up real bad. And we're getting a lot of talkback still. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's just their connection. I'm sure. But no, Michelle's was breaking up bad.
Oh. Yeah. So the last Doppler that they put on, they said that
it is
she thought she
midnight
heard
my time.
another-
Happy New Year's, folks.
Happy New Year! We didn't even do a countdown. God. Happy New Year's, everybody. Fire in the bowl.
Happy New Year.
Do a shot.
I can't wait to drink again. Damn it.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
I just chugged about 6 shots of that eggnog. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Wizard. This is a 12 volt, 22.5 amp hour battery. 288 watts.
With 12 volt?
Yep.
Oh my God. I'm breathless just opening that door.
Here's Bill.
$36
Is that scotch? Yeah.
from Minnesota.
I just screamed out the doors, guys, and there was this person walking up the street. I said, Happy New Year, fuckers.
Well, they celebrated. My wife's family celebrated New Year's 2 hours ago.
Happy New Year, Don.
Well, I mean, whoever doesn't want me in the fucking stream, that's fine. You
No, I'm sorry. It's like it's my fault because I'm constantly seeing things pop up and I just hit it. It's
Can't
a
see your head,
reflex.
Don.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, fuckers.
Zach, my bro. How you doing, Zach?
Hi, Zach.
It's Don, the big dickhead Don.
Hi, Zach. Yeah.
Oh, briefly saw Don. He's behind.
So I'm not there anymore. What's the problem?
Happy New Year, Zach.
How you doing, Kay?
Hey, battery.
Looking good, Kay.
Hi.
Okay, somebody told me you were pregnant.
Yes. Very pregnant.
Yeah, I don't know if I said it or not, but congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wizard, I got 4 of these. 90 amp hours. Total.
Huh?
I had to wake these up. Each one of them showed 0 volts. That's 12 volts.
Man, nobody's shooting over here. It was just a few fireworks, and that was it.
I don't have my glasses, so I can't see next to it. I have to zoom in.
Oh, there's lots of fireworks going off here right now. Lots.
This phone has so many fucking
Go.
logos in it.
Hey. Ghost Outlaw. Waving his
up? How you doing?
No, I'm pretty good.
Happy New Year.
I didn't have to work today. I asked if I could, but I didn't have to. I'm going shopping instead.
Yeah.
Somebody's shooting right now.
Shooting or fire?
Shooting. Pop, 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 and firework.
Almost like she's shooting up in the air. But I was down in Mississippi, military training, and I heard automatic gunfire outside the gate. And I found a dent in my window trim. And the rounds came back down and hit my car.
Yeah, they got to be careful with that stuff.
Hear a lot of chirping.
Bill, I'm gonna mute you for a minute there, bud. I can't even.
And an echo.
Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? Happy New Year.
May the best day of your past be the worst day of your future.
Michelle dropped out. I didn't even see her.
Oh,
leave.
no. You're right, she did. I don't have my glasses on. It's hard for me
She
to
probably dropped out when I ran out. I opened the front door and was screaming, Happy New Year, fuckers.
I'll mute yourself again, Bill. I'm trying to see something here. Go ahead and open your mic up. Happy New Year, you fuck. What's up, man? How you doing? You buzzing yet? Bill, can you hear me?
Cheers, y'all.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for you to say something. I was like, Happy New Year.
Probably thought he was still muted.
No, the thing of it is I don't think that noise was coming from my mic.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try.
It is.
When he moves,
No, it's coming from Kay.
It's
That's
mine.
all coming from Kay.
Well,
Oh,
she was muted too. Hang on.
I'm gonna try a different browser.
Okay. But I think it has more to do with the feedback.
It's not battery.
oh, I'm unmuted. Okay.
Happy New Year's, Dave.
What about, is that, try Lisa.
I don't hear it anymore.
Well, she muted her.
She muted herself. It might be Lisa, but I
She's
think it was
trying a
Kay.
different
I
browser.
think so.
Kay's trying a different browser.
Right.
Give her a second.
You know it.
Sure, it'll only take 23 minutes for her to come back up online.
I know. Start the timer.
Yeah, Lisa muted herself. Yeah.
How are you doing, Zach? Having any parties?
I'm just enjoying tonight. I ate a gummy.
Oh,
There you go. Eat another
Oh my
one.
God, it's the apex animal.
The
Hi.
gummy would be a
Right,
big
Apex.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Zach, that was so last year. You need to take another.
Apex.
Zach,
Hi,
are you talking about getting free gummies again from your sister?
Yeah, he's got to eat another one because he hasn't had one yet this year. That was so last year, dude. Go ahead and have another one.
He's right. You're
It's
right.
still
You're so
20,
last
20
year, but
for me.
you got to realize that he's eating these 10 milligram gummies. 10 milligram gummies.
Yes.
It's only 2109 here.
Oh,
Yeah, we know.
Happy New Year, by the way. It's 12:09 here.
I'm in the past.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year, Apex.
So,
Happy
guys,
New Year, everybody.
what's the future look like?
No socks.
The future's so bright, you got to wear shades.
Right.
Right, but it is.
Hey,
That's awesome, Bill. I love that sheath.
Apex is tripping me out.
Yeah.
I'm
little bit.
going to refresh. I'll be back in a second.
Peace.
Mhm.
Peace.
Yes, man.
So where you been? What you been doing?
Lots and lots of music. That's where I've been.
So you figuring out how to finish all those songs that you were playing?
Nope. I've been making new stuff. Well,
Oh, making new stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
making new stuff and playing some old stuff. The band that I
Oh.
joined up with is a 60s
Yeah.
jam band, 60s style jam band.
Hey, move Don to a lower position so we can see that knife.
Oh, it's a song.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
can tell
doing
it's probably
Doors
done.
and
Okay, there we go.
Grand Funk Railroad, Status Quo, the Beatles,
Nice,
the
nice.
Kinks.
Clarence Clearwater.
All of it. But
Yeah.
guess what? I'm not playing guitar. I'm playing piano when I'm singing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've what got me into that?
Hey,
position-
Pax, Happy New Year,
Hey,
man.
Happy New Year, Lisa. What got me into that position is I figured out
Where the hell you been hiding, man?
been hiding with the band, hiding amongst myself, you know.
Nice, huh? Yeah.
Well,
So
it looks
finish
like
what
you
you were
lost
saying.
some weight,
Very
dude.
good.
Hold on a second, listen. He was telling us what he was doing, what he's been doing,
That's a wicked
hanging with the
looking
band.
Yeah. No, it's just it's a little jam band. You know, we play a lot of stuff from the 60s and 70s. Well, not really the 70s, like maybe early 70s, but mostly mostly the 60s. When the good music was.
Right.
Yeah.
The Birds. And,
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. So that's basically what I've been up to.
Mamas and Papas.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's that one.
Mamas and Papas.
What
Hell
was
yeah.
the last one that the last song that we worked on was I'm Your Captain by Grand Funk Railroad. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, great
Yeah.
song.
That's a great song, yeah.
I love Grand Funk.
We're one of our big ones that we work on like every time is Pictures of Matchstick Men by Status Quo or Status Quo, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
that's always fun. So yeah, we're just kind of doing our thing.
Maybe you should throw a little jazz at them too.
You know, I
good
was
one.
thinking, it's a thought.
Because yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I'll see if I can introduce them.
You can pull something out of the '60s top line stuff right there, man.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the psychedelic screen he has going in the background.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's pretty fucking awesome, dude.
you know,
It's kind of.
Oh no, he's gone full flower child.
Yeah, he has.
Where's Hippie when we need
Where's
him?
the flower for your hair, darling?
Wait,
Hippie
hold
could
up.
give you some pointers. He was actually there.
Oh no, he's actually going to
You're going to San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away.
I could take it into that.
You good old days you can't play now.
wasted time.
Cheers, everyone.
The good old days of California are gone.
Yeah.
Fire and bowl.
Cheers,
Fire
dude.
in the
Fire in the
bowl.
bowl.
I
Fire
mean,
in
it's nice to
the
spend New
fucking
Year's with a bunch of.
bowl. Goodbye, 21.
That is good. I got this strain called Billy Kimber OG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It was pretty good. Unfortunately, that's literally all I have left.
Oh, shit.
Dang, dude. What the fuck?
Was that what I thought it was?
Oh, Corey's gonna pop that open.
Cheers,
It's not
bro.
even midnight his time, I guess.
3 hours.
You missed it. I drank.
3 hours.
Oh,
How
man.
long do you have with?
I don't know if I want to hit.
I think my neighbor's shooting off a shotgun.
Everybody's on different times.
Oh, yeah?
So.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Well, they
you
weren't
learn.
here, so. Besides the fireworks, I could hear them pop, 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 pop.
That's not as smooth as I remembered it.
Well, I'll never forget the one New Year's.
This is what
My boyfriend took it. He was out, and the kids, we were lighting off snakes and all that shit. And he took the shotgun at midnight, and he went out there, and he shot it off, and the freaking cops came. And he's telling my son whenever he was little, like, collect the evidence. And Tom went and cleaned. He cleaned the gun and came back out. And we were like, what? What are you talking about? We're just lighting fireworks here, little snakes and shit. Played it off, you know. Gave him the gun shells. Oh, that's funny.
Badass. Max Cage said he went out and he blew off some 3-inch shells in his yard, waiting for the cops to show up. He says, fuck me, but it was cool.
Oh, yeah, you got to clean that shit up real quick.
It was like 150
And then
bucks.
you got to go in and clean your gun and light fireworks off in here. Just blow it off. Like, what are you talking about?
Did you have to build the shot tubes for it, Max? Boom!
Oh, I just gotta ship myself.
Okay, that's why it was 150 bucks, because it was stage cake ready to blow, ready to light. Yeah, I got you. Okay, that's why it was 150 bucks. Nice though, but that's badass, dude.
See that thing?
Yeah. Oh, check you out. Got the dance Christmas tree.
We had the Angel plugged into it. It's fiber optic, and it kept blowing the transformer on it.
Oh, nice. Nice, Max. Oh, that's right. Well on the transformer. I was Max telling us about that other.
Got Cyberdelia saying that Frosted Snowman goes hard, yo.
Can't read it.
Oh, I set up a Cash App thing too. Like you guys asked me.
This is real. All my knives are real. I got one fake one.
I'm gonna close that down.
I think he was making a reference to it being a fake karambit. That was more real. That's the good one.
Shadow Man. Here's what the new one is. I got
All those knives I showed you earlier, they're all real. This one's a fake.
the $sign Wizard of Osmo.
Oh,
on
is that
on
an
Cash App.
actual? Oh, that's like a training knife.
Yeah, it's a training knife.
Oh, that's cool.
Still hurts when it hits your skin. This one's for real.
Now, you could do some. You could kill somebody with one of them training knives.
Huh?
You could kill somebody with a training knife like that easily.
Yeah, you could. Apex.
Oh,
I want to know what's up with Zachary.
I look like a bomb.
It's a flux capacitor.
It's a friggin' flux capacitor.
This battery is so safe. It won't blow up. It won't burn. And plus, they put on each one of these segments, there's three 3P, 4S 3P batteries in here, and each one has a BMS.
So what's the outer diameter of that thing, dude? Because you could definitely pack that in a pipe. What's the diameter? Could you put that in a 3-inch pipe?
3-inch? Probably, yeah.
And it'd make a beautiful housing for it if you went, and if it's got those spaces in it, you've got breathing room. You could prevent it for heat space.
Hey, Marion.
Or put a fan on it.
Happy New Year, Marion.
Or you could even put a fan on it to keep it cool.
It won't. This one's not going to heat up. It can only handle 20 amps. But I got 4 of them, so I got about 90 amps because you can overdo it a little bit with the extra.
Well, I'm just saying, make a battery pack out of a piece of PVC, and then turn around and then you can put a handle on it too, and it's protected. And in case you got your leads that come out the end, and you just make it a big battery.
Wow, Bill, stop it.
Well, I'm going to put 4 of them together. I've got a power strip to hook them to.
Right, but each of those packs inside of a thing, and now you've got these big batteries you move around.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is just stack them and plug them into that power strip, which I can do 10 batteries at once, and then I can extend it and put 10 more batteries.
This blade right here, battery, I made this one.
Let me zoom in.
That's nice.
Wow, man.
Yeah, that's awesome. Check that out.
Is that handle?
I didn't forge the blade. I actually bought the blank and did the handle myself.
Is that a deer antler?
No, elk.
Elk? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, that's nice.
I should have said elk because it's too big to be deer.
Yeah, I actually wish I would have made the handle a little thinner profile, but it feels good in my hand, so that's all that matters.
Isn't that what you call a Bowie knife? Bowie style knife?
Oh no, not at all. I bought it from an Indian trading post, actually. The blank. And then I get brass bar stock. It cuts real easy.
There he is.
I don't have the skills for it. Oh shoot! I need to plug my phone back in.
No.
Can you use your
So,
really
this is my buddy he's one of my gaming buddies.
Oh, nice.
Salute from Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Brandon.
Happy New Year up there in Canada.
Happy New Year's, boys.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I have two more. I have 2 more karambits
What is
and
his
an
name?
M9
Brandon?
bayonet, but I don't know where they are.
I have another one just like this. It's a real karambit.
Yeah, that's a real karambit as well.
Every
Oh, nice. I love that knife. Don.
Pick this up. What do you think of this?
You know, I can sharpen this.
Don, show that again.
This one?
That's cool.
Show that big ass piece. Oh, there you go. Nice.
I don't have anything to show off.
Hold on. Let me go grab my. So, okay, I have two of these knives. They both have beer openers on them. Hold on, let me grab the other one.
Oh, that's important in Canada.
I can open a beer with this.
Gotta have a damn beer opener, man.
Yeah. This is just a standard boot knife. There's nothing really, you know. I think it's a Gerber.
Hey,
As a
it's
matter
good.
of fact, it is a Gerber.
Does it
It's a
cut?
great knife. It keeps got a hard steel on it. It keeps a great edge. I'm real
I
happy.
have that same knife.
That's a good blade.
Uh,
Nothing wrong with that at all.
This has got a flat edge on it on the inside. It can
We've
open a
all
bottle.
seen my
Pretty
go-to.
basic stuff. Nothing fancy about it.
This can open
Yeah.
a bottle.
That's the jackknife.
That's cool. That's cool battery. I like that.
Big old blade too.
Hey, Landon, you ever seen one of these?
I've seen those, but they're not allowed in Canada.
I dig that. Cool.
Okay, so these are all the knives I have just around me. I don't have my other two Karambits or my M9. There's the Karambit.
Like this.
Okay, and then this is my newest knife. It's a demon skeleton.
Right.
So got a beer
Oh, you
op-
boys
got a
love
beer
showing your
opener
knives,
on it.
right?
Yeah, we do live showing.
Here's the second newest knife I got. It's just a skeleton
I
warrior.
got a knife for you.
It's also got a beer
Lisa, if
opener.
you've got something you want to show us, then we want to see it.
This one here.
Just gotta go in the kitchen and get a whole damn set.
Firearms,
Here is the
explosives,
first
you know,
ever knife
class
I
3
got.
weapons.
Like that?
That's what I'm talking about, Lisa. Look at that.
Whoa,
That's a
dang,
fucking
Lisa.
knife.
Jeepers.
Dang, Rita, I'm jealous.
Now that's a knife.
How come your knife is so much bigger than mine?
Yo,
And it's
something
got the
smells like
sharpening
it's
Got
stuff,
knife
too.
on
It's
the-
got all
What
bells
it
and whistles
is.
with it.
Knife and
Lisa,
knife.
you're supposed to say
Something smells
tomato.
like it's burning inside my house.
Probably should go
And
check
that's
on
a
that,
knife,
bro.
baby. Anybody
Oh,
comes in
fuck
here,
it.
this
If the
I'll
fire's
butt
starting
your
downstairs, I'm not going down there to look at it.
Lisa, you're supposed to say answer
You
that.
want to see another
Nice.
knife too? Hold on.
So these two knives actually I got from work. Now technically I'm only supposed to have one, but I found a second one.
Show it again, Landon. Yeah.
So it says TNS on it. That's where I
I got
work.
another knife too.
But
This knife,
they have
you can extend it.
they have flashlights on them.
I like the freebie ones that come from work.
Look at that blade.
Just wait until I reopen the forge. Just wait.
Snake River.
Oh, you know what time it is?
I have to find it.
Time for another shot.
Time for pie.
See, I knew it.
New Year.
I got
Cheers,
5.
boys.
I got pie, but I don't want it right now. What's that? I knew.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Oh, you know what that is?
Okay, guys, are you ready for this one?
No.
Here's
That
the
was
other knife.
vodka. That was
Right?
vodka and pepper.
Now what? Hey,
Cheers.
Cakes.
Again, I asked my dad to pick me up a 750 milliliter bottle of Jameson. Man brought me home a 1.14 liter bottle.
Standard, sir. Standard.
Bonus.
Slancha.
Slancha.
It's supposed to extend. I don't know how to extend it.
I'm with
Yeah,
Max on
hey.
this one. Boys and girls, don't ever make the
What's your
mistake
problem,
of bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Hey, I got too many
I'm
knives.
the
and I
biggest
got a,
fan of a knife
and I got
that
one
you'll
on the
ever
back.
meet.
I got a
but,
gun on the back of the door, so we're all good.
Hey, your bottle of
Don't bring a
Jameson.
knife to a
Through the
Pie.
That's
My
all I'm
bottle
saying.
of what?
No, this one's supposed to come out to
Yeah,
here.
you got the small bottle. I got the big bottle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, let me move my camera over to my actual gaming monitor so I'm not like looking all over the place. I know I might be 19, but I'm still a kid at heart, so I got the Charizard hat on.
So, Mr. Dickey, where are you? You're out of Toronto? Is that
No,
what
the
I'm copying?
blade from this one.
No.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I'm from Guelph.
Where is Guelph?
No, you're out west. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry.
no Guelph. Guelph is literally not even an hour away from Toronto.
Yeah.
So you're in the greater GTA? Is that kind of is that a safe assumption?
Never heard of it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it near Lake Simcoe?
Right there, dude.
You know where Ontario? You know where Ontario Lake is?
I
Yes.
do, but my wife is from Toronto, so she'll know all about the shit that you're
So
talking about. Go ahead.
Ontario Lake is not even 25 minutes away from me.
On a rip there, bud.
Cool.
Did you guys hear what happened at Niagara Falls a couple days ago?
No, I didn't hear.
What happened?
Some lady tried to kill herself. She drove a car into the river about 50 feet above the falls.
Yeah, you know what? That
And,
actually happens a lot, though.
Yeah, it does. But like,
Guys,
they
did you
actually
guys
sent
hear
a
who
Coast
passed
Guard
away this
helicopter
morning?
out, and they
I just broke it.
Betty
Did
White.
she go over the falls?
Betty White.
No,
please
they,
tell me
they
she
sent
went
a,
over the
a
falls.
Coast Guard helo.
First
No,
one.
she didn't. They pulled her out on a helo, but she didn't survive.
Oh wow!
Didn't survive.
Yeah,
How'd she
it's
die?
on video. Yeah, Angry Cops
fuck.
had a video of it.
We went
Yeah,
over a
she died.
waterfall.
R.I.P. to Betty White.
She did go over the
I'm pretty
waterfall.
sure she drowned in the car before the helicopter got her.
Oh yeah, I mean anything from the fall,
Oh,
you're
okay.
drowning, no matter what. That falls is
Definitely
so deep.
R.I.P. Betty White. 99 years old. She's this close to making it to a fucking.
She was.
And
Yeah.
and the worst,
You know, the
worst
weird
part
thing is,
was,
there was an article posted online just the day before. You know, someone was interviewing her about her, you know, tips for a long, healthy life and everything. And then the next day she fucking dies.
yeah, and it's weird because she had literally 3 days ago just invited every person like that she could get in touch with that is a fan of Globe and Girls, all the shows she was in, to
Yeah.
a party for her 100th birthday, and then she passed away.
Wow.
Yeah,
I didn't find that.
not far from me. She's from the Cleveland area.
Yo, hold up, boys. Sorry, Zach. What? How the fuck did you get? How did you get in this Discord? Oh, did I?
Yo, you're double micing, my dude. You need to push the talk on, sir. I'm gonna lay down the rule right now.
Hold on, let me
Hey,
flip this.
Cyberdelia, this is a cherry pie with a lemon gooey butter cake sandwich underneath it.
All right,
Cherry pie.
Zach.
Oh,
You
it's
gotta get
awesome.
yourself in here, bro.
Literally a couple days ago, I was so drunk. I was like, "Who the fuck invited this guy? How do you guys know
What the hell
him?"
you with them, man?
Nice
Zach?
to meet you,
Yo,
man.
hold on, though, bro. You
Well-
gotta mute yourself in StreamYard, bro. If you're gonna talk in
We all
Hold
want to grow up to be like Zach. Zach's
Yeah.
a legend.
I'm gonna leave
There
this.
he
Have a
is.
good night,
Yeah.
y'all. Merry Christmas. Or, I was gonna say Merry Christmas.
it's
Happy
awesome.
New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
dude.
Year, bro. Thanks for coming up.
Dude.
I'm actually
Peace
about to
out.
back out too, guys. I will
Thanks
talk
for
to y'all.
coming.
Yep. I'll hit you guys up in another 10 days.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, April.
Walker.
Happy New Year,
Peace,
everybody.
brother.
Here.
Leaving
Cool.
Apex?
Stay safe.
Yep. You guys
Okay,
too.
dudes.
y'all.
It's over.
Scan, please.
Look at that. 2 open
Let's
spaces
go,
for
man.
Sing. Because he was
Yeah, Sing
whining
said
that
he
there
was
wasn't
gonna
any
come up.
open spaces
Get
for
your
him.
Come
butt
up
out
here,
here.
We get
Sing.
Sing and Carpenter. We can get Sing and Carpenter up here. Come on, guys.
Come on,
Someone
why am I
Right
the only
now.
girl
Where's
up
the link?
here?
Yeah, I know Miriam's in
Where's
there.
Huckleberry?
I think she went to her guys' family thing or something.
I love that thing, Bill. That's so fun. I wish I had one of those.
That's cool.
I'd bring it to work and I'd do it at customers. the known libtards. I'd just pull it out and be like, right in front of them.
Libtards. Oh, I would do something like that too because I got them evil horns there.
Carpenter's sitting with Jax.
What's up, Jax? Rock
Happy
on.
New Year, Jax.
Happy New Year.
He's got about a half hour.
Yeah, everybody is. It's 12. It's like 12:35 here.
There we go. Can you all hear me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only 9:34 here Pacific Standard Time. For those of you interested, welcome.
Yes.
Well, for me, it's
I have the
11:30.
same time.
Yep. For me, it's 11:35. Hey, Kimberly.
I'm hanging with you guys. So
What's up, Kim?
20,
Happy New Year, Kim.
Happy
21.
New Year.
Yay!
Hey, Kim.
Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Happy New Year, Kim.
It's 21:35 Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, we got that battery. The first 3 times you said it.
Don said it. It wasn't me. Hey, how does this thing sound?
Oh, shit.
Sounds okay.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Glitchy.
You serious?
Well, I don't know. Somebody's
What are
glitching
you
somewhere.
drinking, battery?
I think it's Lisa's, actually.
Not me.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hold on a second.
Nope.
Okay. And we still hearing it? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I need to tell Lisa.
Say, New Amsterdam.
It's still going with her muted.
To myself, so just to prove it wasn't me.
Oh, right. Well, that's what I was saying.
Exactly.
We were trying to.
It wasn't me.
Okay. That's all good.
This is a New Amsterdam.
Yippers.
So,
Oh shit.
did you all put up
Aaron's
Christmas
live.
lights and stuff? You have to take them all down now. I didn't put none up.
Not
so
me.
I ain't got
I'm not
nothing
no
to take down.
I have turkey to do that. You know what? Everybody used to decorate around here because the electric's gone up. Only a few. I wasn't stupid enough.
Right.
Who
to
the
do
heck
that.
is that?
I usually do the whole balcony. I just have my tree to take down and what's little decorations I have in this room where I'm at, and that's it. And in the living room, that's it.
Yeah. Normally, I'm the big put up the lights kind of guy.
With that.
Why do rappers look like y'all have a tick?
I wouldn't know. I don't listen to
Besides
that.
that,
There's 2 rappers on the TV right now in New York.
I'd have to care enough to pay attention and notice it.
Zach has something to say.
Hit us up, Zach.
Well, hey family, I'm hoping down as I'm tired. Have a great night and I love you all.
Rock on.
All right,
man.
man.
brother?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Zach.
We love you too.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Just
son.
remember, this is the first day of the rest of your life. Make something out of it.
Every day is.
Yep.
Amen.
Dream well, Patriot.
Hey,
Get up,
Bill,
baby.
nice
Singularity.
picture. Nice picture of
Singularity's
Waylon.
showing- Singularity's
Howdy.
showing his. Go ahead.
Bill, I was a real big fan of Waylon. I went and seen him here in Portland.
Waylon Jennings.
Yep, at the Schnitzer Concert Hall.
Okay.
Georgia Satellites opened up for him, and 2 of the band members of the Georgia Satellites were from Creedence Clearwater Revival. They're good. Georgia Satellites.
So,
Yeah,
This thing's heavy. Feels like a lead acid battery.
Well, what happened to the rest of you? If it was your ass is hiding you, why didn't the rest of you go with it?
Shoot.
We'll throw a link down there for Max and Sync.
You're right.
And Cargo.
Gotcha. Got it.
These
going
are
on.
18650s. See? Same
Oh,
size.
that's the wrong one. Hold on.
I got the link.
Did you? Okay.
These are the same size as these. This is lithium cobalt, and this is lithium iron oxide, iron phosphate.
But
I'm hoping to see lithium cobalt batteries go away. Although they are more power dense than the lithium iron phosphate. They do catch fire.
Well, I need inexpensive solutions with lots of power, lots more power than you're toting around with those. I need kiloamps. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the myth,
Well,
the legend.
I decided to go with the 12-volt lithium iron phosphates because they're so much safer. And they're 12 volt.
How much is each one of them?
That was $36 for that big pack.
And it's a how many amp hour
22.5.
on that one pack?
Yep.
And
Wiz, you need stuff starting at 100 amp hours and working up.
oh
Well,
yeah, oh
I
yeah,
have
48
yeah.
volt, 48 volt stuff, 24 volt minimum, 48 volt preferred.
I have 4 of those, and I have more cells to add to it. So I'll have 100 amp hours, no problem. And it cost me $144.
Battery, I gotta admit, you're like legit a smart dude with this.
Well, that's my skill. Batteries.
I mean, y'all are, but yeah, I've heard you talk about it a lot, and with batteries specifically, man, you seem to know your stuff.
Well, he's done a lot of it. He's done the hands-on. He's learned it by doing it. You know.
I'm teaching myself.
Oh, nice. So is it more of a hobby, or
Yeah,
did it start out as a
but-
hobby?
It started out as a hobby, but I'm getting serious with it now. I'm building. I'm putting together my solar generator, which will be with this set of batteries. It'll be almost a 2 amp hour. No, wait, it'll be more than 2. It'll be 90 amp
Welcome,
hour,
Timmy.
almost
Hey,
2,000
welcome,
watts.
Happy New Year.
Nice.
Hey, Kimmy, Happy New Year.
Hi, Kimmy.
And-
Hi, Zach. Zach is in chat too. Sorry, battery.
Yep. Well, when I get it all put together, run a 2,000 watt inverter, I can use that to power stuff in the house until that goes dead, and I can charge in about 30 minutes with my generator.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I was watching a thing on the I think they call them Prevost or Prevost motorhomes, and on the new ones they're able to downsize the converter, and this baffled me. And I mean, all you guys know about this. I don't, but this baffled me. They were able to downsize the generator from 20,000 to 12.5K because they're able to go through lithium batteries and inverters and actually make more power out of the 12.5K than they're getting out of the 20K with that setup.
And I had an idea a while back of adding capacitors the same voltage, well, a little bit higher. And the 12-volt battery will keep the capacitors charged up, and I can pull a huge amount of power out of those capacitors.
So it's it's the capacitors that boost it themselves then?
No, the battery voltage will keep the capacitors charged.
Okay.
People are doing that with
stored on a capacitor that it can maintain a hertz rating, and if you get the sine wave in there.
People are doing it with car batteries. That's where I came up with the idea, is the car batteries, because I was following Jehu Garcia on YouTube, and he was doing it with batteries, just batteries. And I said, what if you add capacitors into the circuit parallel with the batteries? So, oh no, that won't work. That won't work. Now people are doing it, and it's working. So he was wrong.
Of course, as long as the capacitor's in the circuit, it's going to control the circuit sine wave and everything. It's going to control it's going to stabilize your electricity. We always put them on houses with air conditioners and stuff like that on circuits.
The thing is, when you're using just the batteries to say for a car, to start your car, you needed to go with more amps, so you'd have to go with a much bigger battery. When it comes to lithium or lithium iron phosphate, you have to go with a bigger battery in order to crank it.
Hey, Bill.
Well, with capacitors, you don't need that. You just need the capacitor bank to handle the cranking amps.
Right, it acts like a buffer tank. It's like a buffer tank.
I got to take a minute here real quick to holler at Kimmy and ask her where in the heck she's been, because we've all been worried about her.
Yeah,
I know.
You're muted, Kimmy. Say something. Let us know how you're doing.
So my next car battery is going to be a capacitor bank with 12-volt battery. And you don't need a big one. A little 6 amp hour will keep it charged up.
Oh, wow.
You know, 6 high amp capacitors hooked to a little Mayadi 6 amp hour battery, and you got enough power to start your car. It'll maintain the capacitors until you start the car, and then the alternator will charge up the capacitors within seconds. So you really never cycle the battery. I seen a guy do it with two of the Mayadi 6 amp hours hooked in parallel, and that gave him 12 amp hours. But he maintained his capacitor bank, never ran down the battery. Now, in an experiment, he tried to run down the battery and the capacitor bank by turning the key with the pump disconnected.
Okay, now what's the rating on the capacitors that need to be?
I think they're 500 microfarads each. The 6 of them, I think. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, find out, will you?
Okay. I'll try to watch that video again.
You're an asshole, Max. Let's not.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Well, Bill dropped off. He didn't even say goodbye.
Wow, who's the chick? Wonder who this is with Ryan Seacrest.
That's Lisa Badiato. Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa, how do you say that last name?
Battiato.
Bill.
Battiato. That was
Battiato.
my previous married name. It was
Did
only
you
married
split
once.
on good terms?
No, he really screwed up our whole life. I don't want to get into it.
You should go back to your old name then.
Yeah.
Although I like it.
Come on, Battery. How long? You see me in Michelle's channel on
Yeah.
here, every channel that we ran into each other. How'd you not notice me? Dude, what are you fucking on tonight?
Huh? I know it's you.
Oh, you said who's the chick?
No, on the TV.
Oh, okay. So he's talking about something. Well, okay.
Something on TV. You're confusing the hell out of everybody in here. Come on now.
Glitter, really? Come on, man. What's up? No, take glitter in the chat, please. Shit's hard to get out of there. Keep cleaning it out. No matter what you do, there's always going to be something there.
Yeah.
Hard to clean off.
The woman on the TV, she had really nice skin tone.
I was still waiting for you to say she had nice boobs too.
Oh, I saw this meme. This woman.
Lisa, really?
There was this
Well,
woman
that's
who was
how guys,
speaking to
they
her.
don't look at a woman's face; they look at her tits.
There's this woman talking to her son, and he goes, "What are you talking about? I got bigger boobs than you." Yeah, but you're my son. Sorry, I ruined it. That vodka doesn't seem to be very strong.
Drink some more.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
$771 order at
13%
that I need to pull the trigger on for my.
What's that? What you ordering?
This is the wood it's going to take to build my solar array.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 15%.
What are you using?
What do you mean? What am I? Wood.
2x6, 2x4.
It'll be
There's
a
different
base
kinds
of 4x6s. It'll be 5 4x6s standing up, 8 feet tall, with 2x8s going across them for about a
On the
4
ground?
foot of length. That'll give me a row of 7 250 volt panels, 7x4, 250 volt watt panels. Excuse me.
Off the ground
so
or
you're-
on your roof?
You're gonna anchor. You're gonna go ahead.
They'll be in a ground mount trackable, well, pseudo trackable, seasonal tracking ground mount array.
I don't have the option of
okay.
mounting mine on the ground. So
Are you
I have to put 'em
tilting
on the
on the
roof.
Are you tilting on the panel or are you tilting on the structure?
I'm tilting the structure
Cheers.
according to the angle of the sun. So the structure will be pointed south,
Right.
and the structure will tilt up and down like that according to angle of the sun.
Okay.
So in
All
the
right.
summertime, angle is up like this. Winter times, angle down like this.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
And
Okay.
up here in Washington, I have to tilt it more than you do.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oregon. Excuse me, Oregon. Almost Washington.
You need to find your apex point of south for the sun.
Mhm.
Yeah. And that's going to be best. You can actually do that really well here now.
Mhm.
Yep. This time of
They
year.
actually have applications that do that really well for you too.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a problem with that. Pointing my panels towards the sun. My roof is going to be pointing west, which is going to be difficult to point them towards the sun, especially in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to consider another location for your panels that's not your roof.
Well, that would have to be on the ground, which I don't have a whole lot of. I'm putting it on my shed to power the shed. I only have 2 panels for it, so it's good enough. And there's a tree behind it that's about 100 feet tall, which cuts off the sun in the morning. I guess about 11 o'clock, the sun goes behind the tree, 10:30 or 11 o'clock. And then after that, about an hour, it comes out from behind the tree. But I have, that tree does block quite a bit of light.
But yeah, so you got, that's normal. I mean, you just have to plan for that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't take that, you just got to plan around it.
Most of my sun's going to come from southwest. So I pointed the panels west. And I just have to tilt them up just a little bit.
Right. You have basically what you can do on your roof is the morning, before noon kind of sun. You have 2 arrays, one for morning, one for the afternoon.
Wouldn't I have to separate them?
Yeah, they would need to be separated, but then you could set them up so you could switch them.
Yeah.
And you could put it on a timer.
I would like to take this moment to say you guys are all assholes with your New Year's already, because I got an hour and 5 minutes left.
I got 5 minutes.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
I got an hour and 5 minutes myself.
You got 2 hours.
Dude, I got 2 hours and 5 minutes. So, I mean, what are you whining about?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is.
I just
it's 21:56
This whole West
here.
Coast is new thing for me. I'll be honest with you, but I'm digging it because I get to celebrate the East Coast at 9 o'clock,
Right.
Central at 10 o'clock, fucking Mountain at 11 o'clock, and my own at 12 o'clock, which is the last one. I've already celebrated all the rest of them. I'm hammered by then. But
You're right.
You're not going to be conscious by then.
That's
You got that right.
I'm
with you, Don.
To celebrate it the right way, he deferred this away that he got more celebrations.
Kimmy, how are
If
you?
you were
By
up-
the way,
If you were up earlier,
love, Kimmy. Happy
if
New
you were
Year.
up earlier on Twitch, you could have
Christmas.
celebrated with Colonel Shaw.
See, that's the thing. I'm sorry I missed, because I would have loved to seen Amsterdam going off ahead of time. Or
I wish I
Paris,
could have shown him
or any of
my
those
vodka.
other ones. I understand New York, the Times Square was a dud. Was an
Yeah.
absolute fucking
They
dud.
only let in a certain amount of people, and they all had to
Michelle
have
Obama?
masks.
Ew.
So they say, but it was pretty crowded because I was down to Mom's and watched it on TV.
I'm
for the
watching it
New
now.
York one.
Of course, it's a replay for me.
Yeah, I watched it on YouTube. Started to. And then
Yeah, that would be live.
What 3
idiots
words
in
have
the-
you banned
and
there,
then
man?
idiots in the chat, and they started getting political. Then you had the ABC group. You know what I mean?
ABC group.
Yeah, alphabet group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, talking about their rights, and I had to put in there, hey, dumbass, you had your rights all along. Nobody wants to hear shit anymore. Shut the fuck up.
That's why I love you, Lisa. It is.
I'm just
Ask him
so sick of these motherfuckers.
Ask him if they're purposely choosing hell.
I think it was the New York. They also swore in a new
Mayor
mayor.
or governor.
The mayor.
Oh, they already did the governor.
No, probably governor, because Governor Newsom is out of there because he was up for
Newsom?
charges.
That's
It's not
California.
Newsom. That's California.
I mean, fuckface. What's his name?
60
Cuomo.
seconds to New Year's. in
Cuomo the
central-
perv.
Sicko.
Cuomo the convicted felon.
Oh, Cuomo the
perv.
homo.
No, they
There
haven't
we go.
convicted him yet.
Cuomo, actually, that's both of them now. So both of them are Cuomo the perv. So
Both Cuomos.
45
Cuomo brother perv.
seconds.
Cuomo perv brother.
Only thing I know is they swore in a new black guy.
Yeah, that's New York City.
Yeah,
That's New York City.
Yep.
30
New York
seconds.
City.
That would
And I'll bet
that
it
would
was
be De Blasio. De
that would
Blasio's
be a
guy?
demo. That would be a Democrat. What else do they swear in? Idiots.
Nobody
They're
else.
all
They're
idiots.
stupid.
Almost here. Are we gonna
15
swing
seconds.
the next one in? 15 seconds.
New Yorkers.
10,
For
Thank
those
you.
of you,
Eight,
playing at home,
7,
light them.
6,
Got them.
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
Midnight for
1.
Midnight for Wizard.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Year. Fire in the bowl.
Oh, yes.
My
Turn
bad.
the ball.
One
I'll
more
drink
time.
that.
Time to get lit one more time.
Are you two Vogarting that?
Happy New Year, fuckers.
I wish Colonel Shaw came on.
Happy
Show my-
New Year, fuckers.
I'd like to show Colonel Shaw my Amsterdam
I
vodka.
couldn't help it, but it was funny yelling out the door and some guy was walking.
Hell is that? Oh my gosh, they got some fruitcake on there now.
The fruity
On the
cakes.
New Year's Rockin'
But
Eve.
News, do you know that
Oh, yeah.
Ohio
I can't
is
stand
actually
it.
selling?
Look at all those.
Please do
fruitcake
not
dancing.
buy barefoot wine.
Them in the Bible.
It's
already
attached to
Dumb
the
name.
alphabet group.
What's that, Kim?
Be right back.
That here in Rising Sun at the gas station, they're actually selling joints that's actually rolled in a tube.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of strange. I don't know if that's legal.
I would not
Yeah,
trust that
I
shit.
mean, it has to be for what it is. I mean, it because it's sold in Rising Sun at the actual gas station.
Well, they would have to have a permit from the state to do that, but I guess it's possible.
But it's missing one of the ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
THC?
Delta 9 THC.
Yeah, but it's still you still get it still gives you a buzz.
It's probably CBD, to be honest with you, unless that establishment got their own, license from the state.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that sounds
I like
kind of
that.
sketchy. That sounds kind of sketchy to me.
Yeah. Put that back up. Put that back up.
Oh, I wasn't doing it. It was somebody else.
I know. It's done. That's his solar panel setup.
Oh, cool.
No, no chance, Max. I tried.
Yeah, that is a cool sketch. It's really cool.
Okay. Go back to the other. Go back to the diagram.
God, it loses my fucking mind.
Yeah, that one. What's your mechanism for support? Or do you have that?
Let me unmute. A 5-inch galvanized hinge will go right there.
Right?
Oh, nice.
I'm talking
What is
about
that?
your outer edge. You're talking about a lot of weight there too.
Oh, that's
on
for your
your-
solar panels.
So this
Right.
is a 4 by 6 by 10 post. 3 feet in the ground, 7 feet outside the ground. Right.
Okay.
5 of these.
Are you gonna put a solar
Right.
tracker on it?
2
Well-
or 2x8s. This is a side view, right?
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
the
I was going to say, are you going to just
I
not?
Just guess that.
If you're doing it out of wood, though, go ahead.
These are the there's 5. If you look across, there's 5 4x6 by 10 posts. That'll give me 40 foot of lateral space to anchor onto.
Okay.
I will then each set of solar panels. So here you've got a set of 4 solar panels going vertically. This will be 2 2x4s that'll have 4 carriage bolts putting them together. So this will extend to 14 feet from end to end.
Okay.
2 of these will carry each of these 4 solar panels.
Okay.
And they will hinge in the center right here.
Right.
Just like this. The 2x4s will extend to each other to a total of 13 feet length. And that'll carry
Careful.
a set of 4 solar panels. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. But I was looking at, are you looking at the port otherwise than that central for when you anchor it or something?
Am I
'Cause you got
looking at
wind.
support other than, yes, I do have winds. And yes, I am concerned about that. But each of these will be mounted with, L brackets and self-tapping steel screws, stainless steel screws. So, I mean, it's not coming off of this. And right here, I'll have a 5-inch galvanized right there and a 5-inch galvanized hinge right there. So 2 hinges per suite of 4 panels.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, okay. I see
Then
what you're saying.
I will run a 2x4 the length of these things to make sure that they're all together. Further, each of the tracker, I'll put 5 linear actuators on this to hold it. 1 from each main post.
So you are using a tracker.
I will use a linear actuator to track it. And I already have a Raspberry Pi set up to run the whole joint.
I'd like to see how it turns out for you.
Look at Carpenter's post. Holy crap.
So I seen a guy test this very system, and he said it wasn't worth the tracker, using the tracker.
Dude, I've read so much on this shit, and you could easily be right.
I hope you're right.
I've heard other people say that, you can pick up an extra 25% with a tracker. If I were to go like a full linear tracker, then I could pick up another 50%. Carpenter Patriot got 150 pounds of ground venison, sausage, 75 pounds of summer sausage, 75 pounds
Wow.
of cheese, and 3 year worth of steaks, roast chops.
Jeez.
Jesus
hell?
Christ.
Holy
So when did we sign up for this?
Holy
Thought-
shit, right?
Exactly. Holy shit,
Just
right?
had an explosion, sorry.
Damn.
Shoot. I just had an explosion.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
You had an explosion.
Yeah,
Would you
dinner at
explode
fucking
from
Carter's
wrath?
tomorrow night. I'm telling you.
Tomato soup explosion. Right behind me.
So
Freaked
anyway,
me out.
that's my little thing. It ain't much, but
I never boiled.
but we
That's
like
pretty
it.
awesome.
Wow.
And,
That's
and that's
Well, the reason I was
basically my
asking is-
takeoff for my Home Depot order, which honestly I got right here.
Okay.
Rock on. You know what? You might want to
Scared the shit out of me.
the support. That support
what's
beam.
that?
That support beam running where you're going to put that anchor the hinges.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to want to I-beam plate that.
I'm going to want to what?
Yeah. You might want to put some angle iron on there. The
Angle
plate.
iron where? Where?
On the support edge of that beam that's running across, being supported up from the ground. So that you have a stable attachment to that beam, a strong attachment on that beam. You can screw down that plate and then actually give the support to that. What in the world?
I'm lost. Plate? Are you talking about like some kind of flinch plate?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm having.
So you're talking about a 40-foot piece of steel to go across there?
No. You don't have to do that. Just 1 foot sections at a time. Each placement of the hinges is what I was thinking. 1 foot long, a 12-inch piece angle sitting on that beam, and attach that to the beam, and then attach to that metal for your hinge. Does that make sense?
It does.
Because you, preferably, but you could get. Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust the aluminum because of the strength.
So would you say a two inch by 2 inch piece of L bracket angle iron would make that happen?
A 10-inch, most likely, give you enough space to do that. Yeah.
The U channel make it even stronger.
2 inch by 2 inch piece of L bracket. Is that what I'm hearing you say? Is to put? You said to put a fucking a piece of steel on that edge, and then mount the hinges to that.
Right.
So would a 2 inch by 2 inch piece of L steel on that edge?
A 2 by 2 10 inches.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, 2 by 2 10 inches long. Should be able enough to take it.
Aluminum should work.
Well, we're talking about how high are your winds in the summer and transition.
Summer's not the winds. The winter is the winds here. And the
Right.
winds will get to 65, 75 miles an hour here.
Right. Yeah. I wouldn't trust aluminum to hold it.
It'll
tear
anything
you.
like Colorado's getting.
Dude, you're building a monster sail, is what you're building.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It's going to act like a
Could be
wind
right.
foil, though.
You could be right. Now you got me thinking. You could be right. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to look in to see how much that steel is going to cost me.
Yeah. It might be. How long is the array? How long is it?
40 feet.
40 feet. Shit. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Array.
You should be fine with doing that in 12-foot sections.
Fireworks. The fireworks have
I gotta
started.
see what she's doing on. She's
Maniskin.
Ours are done finally. They,
No idea who these people are. These
Hey, battery, you know we can't see your TV, right?
No.
right
I just had to give you go.
when I got
No,
these
he
batteries.
keeps talking to it. He keeps.
I got
he
these
keeps telling us
batteries.
about it. Yeah.
There was 0 volts on it. I had to wake them up by plugging into the positive and negative with a 12-volt battery. And I used the same kind of battery. They're all working.
Princess
Sorry,
was
I like
eating
to
my
talk about batteries.
Princess was eating my table. That is my.
How
She's
are the
teething.
puppies?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
what
story.
it is. So I sprayed some smell good stuff on it, so it tastes like shit.
Make it smell like cat shit, and the dogs will love it.
Oh yeah, well you don't want to do that if you don't want them to chew on it.
Yeah,
you
you
put
don't
the
want them to
dogs
ruin your
out. Did you
freaking
let 'em back
furniture,
in?
man.
You probably don't want to do that.
Say what, Canoes? I couldn't hear you.
I saw you take the dogs out earlier. Did you let them back in?
Oh yeah. It started raining. Yeah,
You're
Randy's
getting
kind
rain?
of upset. He wants to go outside. Yeah, it'll be raining here for the next 4 or 5 hours.
We've had snow every day this week.
Good. You can keep it.
When the snow is gone right now, but the temperature is 26 degrees.
Yeah, that's coming my way. Yeah.
It's coming down from Canada.
Tomorrow night it's supposed to be down to 17, I think. Let me check the forecast.
What
Stick
is it
around,
today?
Max. It'll liven up.
They're supposed to get up to 40 tomorrow, and the low's now 14. And then Sunday, the high is going to be 24, and the low will be 10.
Don't you just love these large fluctuations in the temperature?
It's 52
Yeah.
degrees
Tomorrow's out for idiots because it's going to be rain and freezing rain. So
What the heck's going on in Colorado?
Fire.
Nastiest wildfire going. It's 20-something degrees.
Right on, Max. Take care.
Oh,
Max, take well. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
God bless
Happy
you.
New Year, Max.
Drink
it's
well.
below-
It's going to be a beautiful
Yeah,
year.
Happy New Year. It's below freezing in Colorado.
Have a good evening, Max.
But yet they got a wildfire. It's totally weird.
Here's the weird thing about a lot of those fires. Though, for one thing, we are dry. We've got no moisture hardly this winter. Even in the snow, the ski areas and everything, they've gotten snow and a lot of snow, but nothing compared to what they usually get. But with that cold undercurrent of air, it's just like in a fireplace. If you get that cool air coming up, it's just making it to where with the wind and the dryness, that stuff, they cannot get it under control. It's nasty up there.
Here in the Pacific Northwest, we're way over average. And through the summer, we were way under average.
I cannot express how happy I am to see it snowing tonight because we were so dry.
Well, we've been getting snow every day this week, and it hasn't accumulated. It melts during the day. The first 3 days of the week, it's stuck. And next week, it's going to be all rain. So I can put my solar panels back in. It's been too cold to plug in my solar panels. I had to unplug them.
Fire in the bowl.
Batteries
Woody,
can't charge.
Hey, Don. You getting close to midnight there?
No, actually, it's only 10:18 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but I kind of figured
That's
battery
right.
would have told us that 5 minutes ago.
Yep. You guys must be on the same time zone.
Yeah, Don and I are on the
We
same
are.
time zone.
We
They're
are.
on
He lives in
Pacific
Portland, and I
time
live in
zone.
Nevada. And I'm a lot further west than he is, or east than he is, but we're still stuck.
Okay.
We're still both stuck.
Really?
in
I'm in
PST.
Portland.
Representing the PST, baby. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That's Pacific Standard Time for those who don't know.
Hey, what do you guys can have for dinner the next day? What do you guys usually
I haven't
eat?
thought that far ahead.
It's time to go bed. It's time to go night.
It's 24 hours, man.
I think my wife does a cabbage and tater thing or cabbage and corn thing or some shit like that from Newfoundland, but I don't really have one. I got nothing.
We-
I
I
wait
do
for her.
eat-
She puts in front of me.
Oh,
Okay, come on.
Yeah. I
We
might
are
be
doing
visiting
tomato
my
soup and
mom
grilled
and
cheese.
ordering a good
sauerkraut mashed
pizza.
potatoes, and in my sauerkraut, I put kibasi, fresh kibasi.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
sounds good.
mercy.
You're after
yes,
my
ma'am.
heart. Kibasi and cabbage.
Dang, Lisa.
Oh, or
Sounds so good.
sauerkraut.
No, I don't do
Fuck yeah.
cabbage. I said sauerkraut. So basically,
That's
cabbage is sauerkraut. Like,
Oh, I
make
know.
it-
Yep.
And then I
You
drain
soak it in
like
a nice
the sauerkraut,
brine.
and I put it in
What is
a
it with
beer
cabbage?
head.
Cabbage across cultures is a New Year's Eve thing. What's up with that? Everybody's in cabbage for the New Year's Eve. Cabbage like the New
Cabbage
Year's
is
Eve
good for
veggie or
It is. It's
Cabbage-
like a tradition.
okay.
Cabbage is a super vegetable.
Yeah,
It's
it's
very good for you.
I love cabbage. I like cooked cabbage. I can't eat raw cabbage.
Oh, me either.
Oh no,
Well,
I
can put
like
it in a
making
smoothie.
It's like
with cabbage.
I like the
I
taste
like
of coleslaw,
making,
but I can't have more
stuffed
than
cabbage.
a spoonful. It'll fuck
Oh,
my stomach up.
Dude, I've had a lot of
Well, there we go.
raw
Luke
cabbage.
Bryan.
I have.
Yeah, I
It's not
love
bad.
I can't do
Lionel
raw
Richie.
cabbage. It's nasty.
Now you can put cabbage in a
Y'all
smoothie.
clearly have not eaten kimchi then. Okay. And I just
No,
want to be real clear.
I have never tried kimchi. I want to try it, but we don't have
Man,
any
that's
restaurants
some
around
cabbage gone right there. That's for sure.
here. And
Well, I've
like
eaten
we've got
raw cabbage.
every kind of fucking restaurant around here that you could possibly
If
imagine.
you think about it,
except
raw
Korean.
cabbage. Okay.
I love kimchi.
Think
I
about,
fucking love it. But I'm a spicy kind of guy. There you go. Batteries on the kimchi trail, baby. He understands.
Coleslaw. That's really good.
It is.
Raw cabbage.
I love kimchi.
I love coleslaw too. Give me
Yeah,
give
I
me a
love
couple
coleslaw. I can eat it.
give me a couple of
I
beef
like-
king
Crazy. Let me get a
ribs and some
container and just
coleslaw
eat it
behind
one
them.
day.
We got a regional
KFC
thing around
coleslaw.
here. There's a regional dish that's real popular with kind of the low income crowd in my region. They call them po' boy sandwiches, and it's either a hot dog or a kibasi link, and it's served with
Love po' boys.
coleslaw. They put coleslaw on top of it, and then they top it with French fries. So it's
Best.
like three
Oh, I know what you're
dishes in
talking
one.
about. Ugh.
Yeah, it's huge. Like
Leave my French fries and make it known and make coleslaw.
the black population in Cleveland, they love it.
I
The
can't
best
do
po'
that.
boys I had were in Mississippi, right outside Keesler Air Force Base, at a Chinese restaurant. They made some great po' boys.
If I ended up in the Air Force like
Really?
I wanted to, I would have been. in
It's
Keesler
like
for like a year.
1:20 in the morning.
Keesler
you're out there
rocked, man.
shooting those
I
fireworks.
loved Keesler.
Well, that's where the Air
Come on, baby.
Force's school is for
No,
air
let me
traffic
get the
control.
Oh, so it's the radio school.
Yeah,
I was there for wideband SATCOM.
and that's where all the storm chaser planes go. That's where they're based at.
Yeah, I could see. I saw a very cool sight while I was there. I was riding my bike around the airfield, and there were two C-130s ready for takeoff. One of them took 90% of the runway and took off. The second one took 30% of the runway and took off. It was like 1 second behind the first one.
Yep.
He was catching the airflow.
Yep.
From the first one. And he almost went
Enhanced
straight up.
MITO takeoff. That's what they call it. E-MITO.
That was the coolest C-130 takeoff I ever seen.
Minimal interval takeoff.
And neither one of them had rockets. I know some of them have rockets.
No, Air Force has done away with
Yeah, I
those
heard that.
rocket assisted. Yeah, they've expended their entire inventory of them. That's why
I would love to have seen it.
JATO the JATO cans. Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, the Navy's out of them too, because the Navy's support C-130 for the Blue Angels. They don't do them anymore with the JATO rockets.
Now, do the Navy C-130s land on aircraft carriers?
No, well, okay. There has been only one case of C-130s landing on an aircraft carrier, landing and taking off. It was back in the 70s. It was just an experiment. They can do it, but they don't have the JATO rockets anymore. So
I heard
they
somebody
can't do it now.
I heard somebody say that Trump updated our fighter planes, but here in Portland, they're still using F-16s from the 70s. I mean, not F-16,
No,
F-15s.
you got F-15s up there. Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
The
I just said
Air Force
F-15s.
is upgrading their entire F-15 fleet. They have a new version. They call it the F-15EX model, and that they're going to build actually probably about 60 or 70 new ones with McDonnell Douglas, and all the older ones, like what you have at PDX, are going to be phased out.
Well,
yeah.
In recent history, we've only lost one of them.
We've never lost an F-15 flying for the U.S. The only one that's ever been lost was another country flying one.
No, we lost one a couple of years ago on the Oregon coast.
I didn't hear about that. But it's the most, the F-15 and the F-16
National
are both
Guard.
the most, like, they have, because we export them to so many, allied
You lost a
nations.
trainer off the Oregon coast for the National Guard.
That might have been, yeah.
There's never been one lost in combat, is what he's
Yes.
trying to say.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
no,
'cause
no, we haven't.
The Israelis have a ton of them, Taiwan,
And Israel has
Singapore,
never lost.
Japan. Yeah, they got a ton. There's a ton of them overseas
Israel-
with great combat records.
Israel is, ever since they became a nation again, has never lost a fighter plane in combat.
Yeah.
They get their pilots from the best pilots from all around the world, mostly from the United States.
Your part of the country, Battery, the West Coast has a lot of F-15s.
Yeah, we do.
Moses Lake, the Washington still has them.
Yep.
And there's a couple bases in California that have them.
Pang Base has a bunch.
Mountain Home in Idaho.
Idaho
has some.
All right, Valentine. Dream
I did some
well.
training. I did some training in Mountain Home.
The C's, the C model, the ground strike.
We did some. We did a support mission for the Army in Mountain Home because the Army was getting ready to deploy to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
And the general, he was there on site. I actually seen him. He wanted us to come with him.
Mountain
said our
Home
support-
has
said our
one of the biggest bomb depots.
I don't have much
I would think that would
man
be
boob thing
Dugway.
going on here. I'm sorry to tell you, I just really don't have much of a man boob thing going on.
Man boob.
I would expect that to be Dugway in, was it Nevada?
No, that's a proving ground. They test like chemical shit there.
Yeah. We couldn't dig down more than 6 inches in the ground or we would disturb chemical weapons.
Yeah. Well, you got Umatilla out there
And they
too,
wanted to,
in
yes, we have
Oregon.
Umatilla.
There's a lot of chemical and
been there.
biological shit there too.
My last range with the Army National Guard was in Umatilla. I did pretty good. I got sharpshooter there.
As far as like the big bomb piles that we got, on the continental U.S., at least out west, Mountain Home, Miramar, Seal Beach in California.
Got them in Miramar?
Oh yeah.
That's a shocker.
San Diego, and there's a lot out in Washington State up at
Tri-Cities?
What's the one that's adjacent to
Would it be Yakima?
There's an Air Force and Army post in Olympia.
Oh, okay. Up in McCord?
Yeah, McCord. There's a big
That's
pile
farther
there.
north than Olympia.
And then you go up to
Tacoma.
Anchorage, where they got Elmendorf, Richardson. They got a huge pile up there.
McCord is in Tacoma.
Yeah. Yakima, there's probably a bunch stored there.
Yeah, there's Yakima.
For the training area.
Did I ever tell you about our training mission in Yakima with my Army unit? We were helicopters. And this made it to the U.S. news.
Was this the one where the helicopter was flying, inverted 100%?
No, that was Arizona. No, we had Cobra helicopters, Huey helicopters, and OH-58 Scouts.
Oh,
the Kiowas. And the Cobras were doing night fire. And they had dumpsters that were their targets. Well, they had one more to go. So they said, hey, let's have a little fun with this, and we'll do some figure eights on it. And they were doing figure eights on it. Of course, the gun was drifting. And then all of a sudden, boom, it blew up. They're like, it shouldn't have blown up. So they went to go check it out. They hit a sheep herder's trailer. And the rounds hit the propane tanks. And it blew up the propane tanks, and there was dead sheep laying all around the trailer.
Yeah.
Luckily, nobody was inside the trailer. But it was in U.S. News the next day. So we made up some shirts for the unit. Showed a trailer with sheep hanging out the windows. And a target on the trailer. I wish I could find that. I got that shirt somewhere. I'll bring it out one of these times. When I find it, I will show y'all. That's a big bottle of champagne. Oh, she's Puerto Rican? Oh, she's hot. She's black Puerto Rican. But she's hot.
She's a mulatto.
Mulatto, yeah. Okay. You know, Puerto Rico is one place I say set them free. They're such a drain on this economy. But Puerto Rico has the designation of being the most on solar energy because of a hurricane that blew through.
Yeah, they still haven't gotten through. Puerto Rico is getting fucked. Money wise for reconstruction, but it ties into the criminal problems that they're having. Basically, the federal government's saying you need to cut your crime levels down before you're gonna get the rest of the money.
But if you ever follow Jehu Garcia on YouTube, he's done a lot for Puerto Rico, getting people off grid, so they have power after a storm. Him and Elon Musk have been doing a lot of great stuff of getting Puerto Rico off grid. Their hospitals are now off grid, so they'll continue running after a hurricane. And a lot of the civilian populace is doing the same.
You know, I know this might be controversial for me to say this, but we've had Puerto Rico for so long. They have such a large population. They should have been granted statehood a long time ago.
Either statehood or independence. I would prefer independence because they are such a drain.
Well, there was a vote like 10 years ago if they even wanted to stay with the U.S. and they clicked, they voted on staying as a possession instead of being independent. Because it
keeps the welfare
they want
money
the
coming.
fucking money, the handouts and shit. Yep.
Yeah. Of all states and territories in the U.S., they are the highest population on welfare. Them and the Marshall Islands.
Yep. Well, I think now like number 3 is the Virgin Islands, because that same.
Really, I thought Virgin Islands was doing quite well.
The hurricanes that hit Puerto Rico, there was 3 hurricanes within like 3 or 4 weeks of each other that hit, the Caribbean. One of them hit Puerto Rico, and another one hit the U.S. Virgin Islands. And like half of the island was fucking destroyed. And I don't know. The only reason I kept up on it,
but they
was
have power.
I had a vacation all paid for and everything to go to the Virgin Islands, and then the hurricanes hit, and I canceled all my, reservations because the resorts were destroyed.
Well, I bet the
and
Virgin
the
Islands are back
airport
up and running.
It's not like it should be, though. Yeah, they're not getting the money they need.
Not as bad as Puerto Rico.
But the guy there that runs the government, I don't know what they call him, a premier or whatever. Like, he's fucking corrupt as hell.
Governor.
Yeah, basically. I only booked the vacation because I don't have a passport, and that's one of the few places that you can go.
Even Spanish colonies had governors.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a state to have a governor. Well, they got a cute singer on there now. I like him petite. She's petite.
I like women in all shapes and sizes and colors. I don't discriminate.
They did a survey of a lot of men, asking them questions about who they find attractive. And I guess their standards really drop if they're naked.
Well, of course.
Okay. Here's a correction. She's got a hot bod, but not so much in the face. A lot of people were really wearing really tall top hats. Well, with these batteries I just bought, that was $144 for those 4 batteries, and then $35 shipping. Each one cost $36. So I pretty much paid for another battery just for shipping. But it's still a great deal. But it's still
everything butterface.
Hey, Lisa, you're back.
Yeah, I moved myself out. Shit happens. Where'd Don and everybody go? What the fuck?
Don dropped out. Wizard's doing something.
Party poopers.
Well, they'll be back.
I would love to get Wizard off them lead acid batteries into something good, but he's not ready, I guess.
He's got financial constraints.
Well, so do I.
It would be hard for him to switch over to a completely new system right now.
Yeah.
Well, you could start with one. I know he's got several of them going. If you just start with one, that'll save him a lot.
You know what we all need to do? Oh, Kim's still here.
We all need
I'm
to
glad
fucking
she's still
smoke a
here.
bowl.
Hey, Kimmy.
Kimmy, me darling.
Kimmy.
Love Kimmy.
How's your kerosene heater working out, Kimmy?
Yeah, battery. I would, but it's like Canoe said, it's just a matter of buying the battery.
Well, right now, those batteries I just showed you are only $36.
Yeah, well, they could be
respond.
$100 would make a difference right now.
Start.
What
What I'm
Wiz
doing
needs
I know
to
what you're
do-
starting small.
What Wiz
Right.
needs to do right now is go out and take his, a kid or two of his, or a grandson or two of his, or a granddaughter, or a daughter, whatever he's got, and take him out to a nice steak dinner.
Yeah.
On me.
I prefer
Right.
a 6-ounce
Yeah,
steak.
that's what your gift was for Christmas, man.
I know.
Don't put it to the channel. That's for you. Go out,
I am.
treat a family member to a nice dinner.
You got it.
I'm
You
not a
got
big steak person. 6-ounce steak is good for me.
Get some prime rib or something.
Definitely.
Fish, whatever your fancy is, but treat yourself, man. That's for you.
Nice T-bone a nice big T-bone would be nice.
Gosh,
yeah.
yes. T-bone's awesome.
Yeah.
Wrapped in bacon.
I just ain't got it in me to eat a whole porterhouse anymore.
Oh, me either.
I like a good ribeye or a flank steak.
There was a day where I could eat a good 10-ounce steak, but no, not anymore. 6 is about my max.
I can eat a 16, 20-ounce steak. No problem.
Yeah.
Ugh, too much. Is it, if steak gets cold, it's no good to me.
Well, I don't eat. I won't eat for the day before, so I'll be hungry. I'll finish it, no problem.
If I do that,
got a
I
big
can't eat
stomach.
much because my stomach is constricted.
Well, I don't create. I won't order any appetizers or sides or anything. And hey, here comes
Hey,
Nightingale.
Nightingale.
Hey,
What's up,
Nightingale.
Nightingale?
Nightingale, how are you?
If I'm going to eat a big dinner,
Happy New
I
Year.
need to eat a big breakfast.
Well, you know what you do with the leftover steak? You can make a steak, egg, and cheese bagel.
Or you
like
make a
the-
steak
I
omelet.
I don't like
I'll
leftover steak.
take leftover steak, chop it up, and make a steak soup.
I don't
You
like
do
it
that?
leftover.
All you do is put it in a
That's
little
funny to
pan.
do with steak. Leftover steak. You can even cut it up and put it in an omelet in the morning.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
rather have it in a stew.
There you go. You can do that.
Whatever.
And I'll
Whatever
take
floats your
leftover
boat.
steak.
Okay, hold
I'll
up,
mix
guys.
it with a rice-a-roni.
Hold up, guys.
Right.
How are you doing, Nightingale?
I'm doing good. Just came back from some friend's house right now. We watched Die Hard and just hung out for a little bit.
Best Christmas movie ever.
Yep.
It was-
Yippee-ki-yay.
And it
Did
would
you
be
watch-
IAK, motherfucker.
Did you watch
Oh my
all of them or
God.
just Die Hard 1?
Just the first one, because honestly, I'm super tired. The last couple of days, my nose is starting to run. So
Oh, me
I'm
too.
just taking it easy. I don't ever stay up to midnight for New Year's. Like, I rarely ever do. So it's like New York already got hit. So Happy New Year, everyone. And we're already getting hit. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Same
Well,
as
it's not
we-
here yet.
That's
We
only
just celebrated for Wiz.
10:42.
Singularity's next. Singularity and Wild Bill. They're the next ones. They're coming up here in about 17 minutes. Yep, about 17 minutes.
All right.
I will be last. Unless there's somebody in
Mhm.
Hawaii.
And Don T. Where'd Don T go?
Oh, you dropped out 20 minutes
He
ago.
dropped out.
Nightingale, I love your hair. So beautiful.
Oh, stop being a flirt, Battery. You got a wife now. Behave yourself.
I know. But I just had to say.
All of
Lisa.
us, when we've been drinking, we start to flirt.
I had 2 beers. I had 2 hard ciders, so I'm just chilling now. But you
Reminds
know
me.
about my my little bong that I have, that little bubbler I have?
Right?
It was never purple. It is always clear. I just hadn't cleaned it in a long time.
Been there, done that. I know that.
Oh my
Lazy.
god.
Nightingale.
I admit it now. Okay, I could survive the new year now. Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
everything's off
You're
my
good.
chest.
You
New
got a
Year's
clean bong,
resolution,
soup
clean
and
your
go,
bowl.
right? Clean bowl
Clean the
once a
bowl.
year, whether it needs it or not. I get you. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the stuff that I
Raspberry
have is not the
vodka.
greatest. The stuff I have is more like shake. And
All
I get
right.
it actually from one of the gals from Bible study.
Okay.
So if the Lord
It's
didn't want me
midterm.
smoking, I wouldn't be getting it for free from church. So
What kind of church you go to?
I don't pay for
That's one way to look at it. God bless
Yeah.
America.
I
Right?
wish somebody at my church would give us some CBDs.
I
I
have
just
helped
need
her
me
out
some
too.
damn needs to get rid of my fucking pain.
I
right
don't
now,
want any.
I'm like,
I don't want
really,
any weed.
Battery, all you need to do in Portland is find some Antifa fucker on the street and he'll hook you up with some CBD.
Yeah.
That's true. But I gotta make sure I'm not wearing anything patriotic.
Yeah, don't wear anything to trigger them.
But that's more fun.
Like, hook me up, man. I need some CBD. I'm hurting. I'm a vet. Help me out.
It's more
He's like,
fun to
"All right,
trigger them.
man."
No, not when you need to get something from them, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't need
use
it
them.
that bad.
Is it too?
Play on their sympathy.
I can actually get some from my neighbor. He's got a store.
Singularity.
Do it. Just do it.
we haven't heard from Kimmy. She's like really quiet.
No, she's
I'm
been
willing
talking.
to try CBDs, but I can't do the smoke.
But yeah, no. So, what's the weather like over there, Nightingale?
Right
In
now
SoCal.
it's super cold right now. We just got over several days of rain, like very cold, unusual rain.
Yeah.
And everyone is kind of getting like nasal issues, some coughing, because the air is so just cold. Because my mountains right now, on my hillside where I'm at the foot of the mountain, so we have snow up in the mountains right here. I could see it from my house. So we
Right.
get lots of really
a Korean group.
cold, dry air right now with the rain. It's not even humidity where it would be comforting. It's just sharp and cold and it hurts. And
Oh, where are you
cold is
at
it?
right now?
for me, I'm a pussy, you guys, because you guys, you survived the snow. Me, you guys are just probably laughing at me.
That's what I was
she's
saying. Well, how
complaining.
cold is
laughing
it?
at you, babe.
She's complaining.
Right, how cold is it getting?
Well, it's been going right now between like 50 to about 53 on a regular through the whole week. That's our highest temperature, which is unusual for us over here.
Right.
It's really
right
cold
now?
for us. And also, our beaches are closed down right now because of the rain. We have the Tijuana River. After these rains, like all of Imperial Beach, it's several miles going up the southern
All
coast.
pollution
It's
coming out
all
of it,
closed
yeah.
down because of all the
Get all that
bacteria, the
agricultural
staph
runoff.
infection. We have a whole pollution issue over here, and we're just trying to get our refineries to step up. Now Mexico is finally stepping up their refineries, just barely. We put all the money in ours. We've been trying to work on for several years because they won't do their part because their shit's broken. It's just a mess over here. So it's just natural we get sick during this time, and people act like, oh my gosh, this is a big deal. It's COVID. No, we've been going through this every year for
Yeah,
like
there's a
13
lot of shit
years of
that's
my
causing a
medical
lot
field.
of this shit.
Yeah.
So they don't put two and two together. So I'm just watching it. I'm like, this is nothing new, you guys. Whatever. Just keep moving, keep working, whatever. Keep doing your
Right.
All right, who has 10 to 12?
Huh?
Who has 10 to 12?
I got 10 to 12, but it's in my pants. I'm not going to show it.
Too much information.
I was
Gotta
thinking
wonder
the
how
same
off
damn
you
thing.
are.
Oh, Nightingale just turned
Your measurements.
You can message me on Facebook if you're interested in some of that.
I should have that Korean band on there. The
Guys, you need to stop making me laugh. I'm
Boyz II
gonna
Men
wake my
Korean.
fucking neighbor up.
I'm a liar. I apologize. It's not 10 to 12.
No, it's 11 to 12.
I'm an honest man.
I'm going to do it prior to, and then I'll have one at 12. Your time.
No.
Right, hurry up.
I don't know if you guys.
Stuff's
can
easy to
see
drink.
that.
What you got there?
What is that?
We got Nightingale.
They're tequila, the tequila chocolates.
Oh,
Tequila chocolates.
Oh, wow, there you go.
I despise tequila.
I actually don't like tequila, but I figured this is a day to try one.
I despise fake tequila.
I haven't had tequila in over 20 years, and I probably won't have for another 20 years.
I don't mind
bad.
tequila.
There's
I just don't like fake tequila, like Jose Cuervo.
There's a saying over here: tequila to kill ya. So just don't drink that. Just stick to the
That
beer.
would be Jose Cuervo.
I'm a whiskey man.
So-
I like that stuff too. I like rye
Tequila
whiskey.
to kill you. Yep.
Yeah. I had the fucking eggnog tonight, the spiked eggnog, and
I was gonna
shouldn't have
say.
drank it.
Yeah.
I still have eggnog.
I feel fine now, but like about
It's a shot.
45 minutes ago, I wasn't feeling so good. My
It's a
stomach
shot,
was
isn't
like, what did you do to me?
I do love the brandy eggnog. Oh gosh, it's good.
That's
I don't touch
No,
that.
swallow it. Just chew it up and swallow it. Just chew it up and swallow it.
There you go.
I'm not a brandy person, but that
Oh
brandy
my God.
eggnog kicks ass.
Now, if you get you something to drink, follow it up. Get you
Oh
something
my
to drink.
God.
Get something to drink, follow it up.
I have no drink.
We'll go get you one. Hurry
Under
up.
21?
We're back. Oh my God. Literally, tequila just poured out of the center. I'm like,
I told you it's a shot inside of chocolate.
oh my God.
Man,
That tasted good.
My dad used to get these fucking rum balls from a guy that he worked at the factory before he retired.
Sounds good.
And like he was putting 151 in these rum balls with chocolate and fudge and shit. And there was about a shot's worth of 151. And oh my God, my dad would get a dozen of these things around the holidays. And he'd sit down and drink, eat like 3 or 4 of them. He'd get so fucking hosed. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a good story of that 151. My roommate over in Germany, he bought some 151 and we were drinking shots. He left to go party. I kept drinking the 151 shots. And I said, I'm going to town. I got on the bus to go into town. And I was acting a bit drunk. And the CQ was on the bus. And I was swinging my arms around like, I'm okay. And then I pretty much assaulted the CQ. But he was cool about it. He didn't charge me. He made me get off the bus. But I did not want to be deterred, so I jumped the fence. I was walking down into town, and I realized I had a little bit too much airflow down below. I had a rip in my pants. I was like, okay, I'm going back. That was one wild night. And man, did I feel horrible the next day.
I missed part of this story.
When I got back to my room,
Don't worry.
when I got back to my room, I drank
He
some more.
blew a hole in his pants.
Right.
I just missed an assault charge on the CQ. Now, you want to know what CQ is?
What does it mean?
He's He's the one that runs the security for the building, and he was riding the bus at that time when I was swinging my arms around like a wild man, and I almost hit him. So he could have charged me with assault, but he was cool about it.
The only time I remember ever passing out, and there was evidence, pictures of it. The only time that it ever was on tequila. Well, also on Osbach, and it was called 99 Night at the club.
Don't
that
drink
I went
Osbach.
to. And turn around and which meant there was like a quarter for a shot. We would get 8-ounce glasses of the liquor and drink them as shots.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I'm trying to get you drunk.
So me and my buddies we basically we were the big part of the crowd in this bar, and we were well acquainted with the owners and stuff like that, and we come 99 Fitting Night, and we just load in there, and everybody's just jamming, right? And they're running around with all these cups, and they're like, some people are like, man, I can't drink this. Guy came over, I was like, what is it? He's like, I can't drink no more. I can't drink it. And I was like, oh, I did. I kind of thought it was vodka. I was like, oh, okay, I can deal with it. And I just guzzled that down and went on about my business, along with my Osbach in my other hand. And I'm sitting there drinking on it, and I had a few other things in there too. And I was a heavy drinker when I was drinking over in Europe.
So was I.
But the only thing I did different that night was that damn tequila. Somebody it wasn't vodka, it was tequila. It was an 8-ounce glass of this tequila, and I was like, son of a bitch.
Wizard, you ever go to the Greek bars?
No,
I don't think he was in Greece.
No, I wasn't in Greece like that.
I'm not saying Greece. We had a Greek bar in Nuremberg called Ushi's.
We didn't mess with the
we went
they
in,
sit there and they
that
drink
place was
ouzo and get fucking hammered.
That place was popular. Yeah, a lot of ouzo went down. I drank some myself. And
I drank a lot of ouzo.
They had a drink in there called a Dracula. They serve in a test tube. They bring out a rack of test tubes filled with this stuff. And it's warm like blood.
Right.
If you're not prepared, it'll freak you out. But man, it kicks your ass.
Oh, wow. Now, me and my buddies, we'd get up to the bar in town near the post. We had a regular up there. And we'd turn around, we'd get in there, and they knew when we came to sit in there, we took that into the bar.
So
right? Because there's 4 seats. There's 4 of us. So we sat down at the end of that bar, and they knew at Tequila Sunrise, a double shot of ouzo, and a Pilsner Dark. You know, sitting on that, and that if one gets empty, it gets replaced, and we just keep drinking on that stuff. That's how we did it. I mean, we go through like a 2-liter bottle of ouzo a night.
I would start my night on the weekends at the Irish pub drinking Guinness.
Right.
Shots of whiskey, Irish whiskey.
Right. And that's not counting the Tequila Sunrises or the beers. Because we go through
Guinness and Irish whiskey, that's a car bomb, baby.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
gosh,
an
I had
Irish
one
car
night.
bomb. I did that
One
on
night
New Year's.
I went to the.
like 10 years ago. We did like 3 of them at the bar with a friend of mine after we were drinking like at least 6 beers. And then we had a glass of champagne, you know, at midnight and everything. And had another couple car bombs. We got so fucking hammered. Oh my God. She fucking drove her car on the side of the building. Scraped her car against a brick fucking sided building.
Oh my God.
A good 5 feet. I'm like, you want me to call a cab?
90 seconds.
We're good. We're fine. It's like, okay.
I went to the Irish pub to start the night, and I was sitting next to a guy from Scotland. He was drinking the bar scotch. And I said, I would like a shot of Jameson. Yeah, that didn't trigger him at all. He was too far gone. But I got his bar scotch and he got my Jameson.
60 seconds.
He didn't notice a thing. But
He's gonna
I
pull
almost
out
spit
the
up
AK
his scotch.
and let off a mag.
I almost
Yeah,
spit out
Bill,
his scotch.
Singularity,
Nasty.
Singularity, and Wild Bill getting ready to have their Happy New Year.
Run out, get the AK.
Mountain
blow a
time.
mag.
Yo.
Okay, it's mountain time now?
30 seconds.
Prost.
Yep. It's mountain time.
Sláinte.
Prost. Skål. I know it in Swedish too. Skål.
Drink Heil.
See, Kyle? What?
Prost, bitches.
Drink
15
Say
seconds.
Kyle, that's Prost.
Old English.
Oh, not yet? Fuck. Come on.
10, 9, 8,
You're for
7,
what?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's a happy one so far. For us out
One
here on the
come
West
down the
Coast.
rest of that dickle.
Right,
Skull.
Don?
Right.
I don't think I'm going to
We're
put down
not
the rest
exactly
of
on
it.
the West Coast, but
In the bowl.
I'm putting a dent in it. I'll put it that way.
hey,
Far in
Don,
the
you're from
bowl.
you live in Nevada. What do you think about the passing of the was it
Couldn't happen to a
representative?
nicer guy. That dead
Harry
fucking liberal piece of
Harry
fucking
Reid.
phlegm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of love for that guy. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
love there.
My first thought when I heard about him dying is I hope he got good with God, because from what I've been hearing about him,
I'm sure
he's
he
going to
got
hell.
good with God. He paid his way. He had the Mormons pay his way through to the fucking church. So I'm sure he's
That
paid
won't
up
get
with
him there.
God. I
That
know
will
that,
not get
but-
him there.
But that's not the way he worked it. So
Right.
not his
You
thing.
you can't pay enough to get good with God. You have to do that on a personal level.
Far.
You should have that conversation with most of organized religion.
Yep. And brought to you by Sausage Gravy
That's
Biscuit
true.
Farm.
My church is independent from that garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my church gets their funding from mostly the parishioners, but anything else they get it from the evangelical church.
Mhm.
But we don't
Where'd
have to
Nightingale
follow
go?
their rules.
Nightingale, get your drink and hurry back.
Oh, is
Come
she
on.
late?
She's okay. She's like,
Yeah, don't let her. Yeah, she's gonna.
she said she
See?
can't do it in the room, so she's got to do it outside. So
Ah,
She apparently is on a computer.
got to do the thing that meets it. That does the thing.
Apparently she's on a computer. Can't take it with her.
you're muted.
Muted.
Nightingale, are you on a computer?
You're muted. We can't hear you.
I heard her.
You're muted, and we can't hear you.
I'm on my cell phone, and sorry about the mute. It's that tequila chocolate. I don't know what the hell, dude. Tequila's bad. Tequila's bad.
Oh, you're.
Excuses.
Oh, tequila's
Tequila's not
good.
bad. Tequila's not bad.
Sounds like that tequila was pretty damn good.
You
Yeah.
need to get you some Patron.
I like that Biden.
I'll send you some. I'll send you some ones.
Get Patron. If you can't afford Patron, Lunazil will work.
Oh,
Hey, don't be
Patron.
fooled. I do not drink. You can ask Canoe, and that's why I'm.
I will tell
drinking
you,
tonight.
I do.
Yeah, finish that.
I don't.
Man. That's for you.
All right,
He
I'm gonna
left
take
it.
this.
He left us here at 4th of July.
I'm a non-reformed alcoholic.
How much is left, Wiz? Show the liquor line. in the bottom?
Just about the bottom of the front label.
Hold
right
it
at
up a
the
little
bottom.
bit more, vertically up. There you go.
Yeah, just right at the bottom of that. Yeah.
Hey, Don,
Yes, dear.
that flag behind you, I have that on a hat.
You're a talented young man. I've always said that.
I like to go downtown Portland and trigger people.
You don't wear that downtown Portland.
Oh, hell yeah, I
You
do.
don't have the fucking stones to wear that in downtown Portland.
I would love to take you with me.
I'm not going with you unless I'm strapped. Especially if you're wearing
No problem,
something like that.
You think I don't go that way?
Right.
Yeah, hit up some of those fancy yuppie restaurants wearing all your Trump gear. See what happens.
Yeah.
All
I
the
want
blue
video.
cards.
Oh, I had some serious
I want
fun.
video.
I had some serious fun with the Antifa when we had a rally at the Kmart over in Gresham. We were chasing them down the street. They were running like little sissies.
Go to
I want it
like,
on video.
I'm trying to think of the name of the place in Portland, where the Rose Gardens are, Pitcairn Mansion.
Lotus Center.
Go walk around that place with all your Trump gear, or walk in the woodland, the big woodland park that they got there, the
Okay.
huge public park.
I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried the Motor Center. It sounds interesting.
Carpenter's got it right. He's fun, but he's always had the same idea. He's like when the shit hits stressful, like when they put the second stoplight in there, Carpenter, he's like, fuck it. I'm out of here. We're heading for the fucking camp. We're heading for the woods. This is what we do.
Fuck it.
Right.
I was in the middle of all the shit one time when they had Trump rally starting at Clackamas Town Center, and then we went north, and then we went down through Portland, the center of Portland, where we had bottles thrown at us, frozen bottles of water by Antifa. And Vice was there, and they were reporting that we were doing it. I was like, bullshit. We were throwing them back. They had vans full of coolers with frozen bottles of water. We had pictures of it.
Now, the one thing I do like about Portland, now I thought about moving there about maybe 15 years ago, before it was all like so politically charged out there.
I
The
liked
restaurant
Portland
scene,
before
the
it
restaurant
was
scene,
Portland.
It's
and the
politically
brew pub
charged now.
scene.
You know what I like about
always
Portland?
attracted me.
You know what I
far
like
away?
about
Far
Portland?
away from you.
Yeah, it's as far away in this country as you can get away from me.
Well, Wizard, this place is fun.
Portland's
Okay,
a fucking
yeah, Portland
shithole.
has these things
Portland
called
is those
brew-
fucking places.
yeah.
Is one of those places Don Trump fucking talks about as being a shithole.
But they got
Portland
brew
is one of those
pubs.
places
It
that'll
pretty
never
much is,
fucking
yeah.
heal.
They got
It'll
brew pub
burn in
food.
hell before it fucking heals. That's the way Portland's
I
going to
do
go
not-
out.
I do not live in Portland. I live in Clackamas County.
Why the
but-
fuck do you talk about Portland then?
I go
This
there a
is a
lot.
20-minute drive.
Oh,
from the
you're
city
fucking.
limits.
Ah,
No,
He's a
no, no.
suburb.
I'm only
He's
5
a
minutes from
suburb of
Yeah,
Portland.
he's like around Tiger or something like that.
No.
He's a suburb.
I'm 5 minutes away.
he's a wannabe fucking liberal, is all he is.
Why would I want to be a liberal? Why would I want to be a
Not
liberal?
even a good one.
They're a bunch of losers.
He doesn't get it yet. It's okay, Battery. We forgive you.
For what?
For being a wannabe fucking liberal.
I go to Portland to trigger the liberals.
I know.
And if they get in my face, I'll put them on the ground.
Uh,
Done it before. I'm not a big person, but they're easy to hit.
That's a joke, dude. You don't get it. It was just a joke.
No. See, what I
Yeah, I know.
envision with Portland is if it turns into, if the light turns green, I could take out so many fucking people in Portland, like in 1 hour. It's disgusting.
Don't
All
do
those
that, 'cause then
Antifa fuckers and shit.
they show.
Oh,
Then they show that that Trump people are violent.
well, they wouldn't.
Trump people
associate.
are violent.
They
Get over
wouldn't
it.
have a
No, we're
fucking
not.
clue what was going on, dude. There'd be
Is
like
it me,
500
or
We
did
dead
react.
Antifa
We
protesters
react to
in
it.
less than a minute.
We react
Is
to the
it-
violence. We don't
Is it
start it.
MG? Is it me, or did MGM McCormick just show up?
Yeah, he just.
I think he was lurking
I told him
because
to
he
fuck
loves to
off.
get into this shit. Hey, MG McCormick, how
Happy
you
New
doing,
Year.
man? Happy New Year, yes.
Yeah, Happy New Year. No offense, but fuck off.
Yeah,
Did
most
I
people
say
don't go
that?
bipolar in a single sentence.
Worry
Did
about
I
MG
say
McCormick.
that?
That
We
takes
love to
talent.
disagree with you.
That takes talent, man, to go bipolar in a single sentence. That's pretty hardcore, dude.
Hey,
Happy
Dallas.
New Year.
Good
But
to
no
see you,
offense.
man. Hey,
Fuck off.
Dallas, is your hydroponic garden going good?
Hey, Dallas. Happy New Year, brother.
Hey, what's up? Happy New Year, Dallas.
Come on up, Dallas. Here's a link for you.
Yeah, I
You
want to
can
hear
get
about
your
your
ass up
hydroponic
here.
garden, man.
Get your ass up here. You ain't been up here this whole damn year yet.
Slacker.
Hey, Dallas, get up online, man.
No,
Get
he's
up
been
on
up a
stream
couple
here, man.
times
I want to hear about your garden.
this year.
He ain't been up this year yet.
Yeah,
Damn.
well,
Nope.
yeah, this year.
Well,
Yeah.
for me,
That's
for
the
me, he
reason why I
has.
was laughing so hard.
This whole damn year.
Ain't been up there yet, not this whole damn year.
Thanks,
Now
MG
I'm gonna have
McCormick.
to really
Same
concentrate
to you, man.
when I'm at work with all the paperwork and everything for, signing for orders and bills and shit, and making sure that I put the right fucking date on them and everything. I hate that. It
2022,
lasts for
baby.
about a month.
MG McCormick, may the worst day of your past be the best day. No, excuse me.
Hey,
Take that back.
it's a New
May
Year's.
the
I'll bring
best
them
day
up
of
for
your
a couple
past be the worst day
minutes.
of
What
your
the hell?
future.
Hey, can y'all hear
And
me?
it's going to be a much better year than it was last year.
No
Can y'all
doubt.
hear me?
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
No.
Hap.
Happy New
Hey,
Year.
Happy New
I hope
Year.
I really do, man. I hope everybody has a good year.
Hey,
I
MG, how you
appreciate
doing?
it. Thank you. Same to you. Happy
We
New
hope
Year.
you have a good year, sir.
MG,
Y'all too.
may the worst,
What's that?
may the best day of your past be the best day of your future.
Jesus H. Christ. Battery, will you please
Battery, you
practice that
fuck it up
before you
every
fucking
time.
say it
You did it.
again?
You fucked it up again.
Please.
I know, it's the second time.
Don't just practice it somewhere else before you fucking say it again.
Can you practice this in a mirror, please?
I fixed it quicker, didn't I?
Practice it on mute. How about that?
I fixed it quicker.
Oh, God.
People wonder why I'm a dickhead.
Who does that? Are
Hey,
you?
Kimmy, how's your kerosene heater doing?
Dante, they might call you a dickhead, but you're just blunt. Accept
What,
that.
me?
No, Dante.
A blunt?
blunt.
You want to smoke a blunt?
No, not me. I don't smoke blunts.
No, it's all my fault.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh man. You know I saw something that was kind of I can't remember
No,
what it is
many
now.
more than just you, Singularity. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt there, Wiz. Go ahead.
Oh,
No, I can't
Singularity.
remember.
And yeah, I really don't give 2, maybe 3 fucks about any of them, but you know how that works. Really.
Did Aaron have a good New Year's?
Aaron the
He's
tires.
partying.
I don't
he's
know.
Yeah.
partying.
Haven't heard of him lately.
He seemed to have had a
He
pleasant all the
did
way up
his
to about.
stream. He did his stream tonight, and then
I
he
didn't
did
go.
his second
I
room.
didn't go over there and check nothing out. I've only had like today. I've had like 3 or 4 beers. I've just been sitting around.
Yeah,
Hell,
he
I'm
did
tired.
his regular stream
know?
from like 7 o'clock to 9:30 or so, and then he raided deer butches, and then after midnight he live streamed again for about 2 minutes.
MGM, where are you from? I love your accent.
Mississippi, ain't it?
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Nice, I've been there. Been to Keesler Air Force Base.
SSISSIPPI.
Oh,
I was
sippy.
I was at Keesler Air Force Base for training.
I was there too. But what? Was you in the Air Force?
Yes, I was.
Yep, that's where I was at in the Air Force.
I went there for wideband SATCOM school.
Mhm.
And it's not safe to go along the beach at night. One of my classmates got a 2x4 in the face while he's riding his bike down the beach.
Well, that sucks, don't it?
Lost his bike and had to get some, I guess, an operation on his nose. His face, he had a black mark on his face right across his eyes. Looked like a raccoon.
Yeah, bad luck.
Subscribe to my new channel, boys and girls, please.
Yes, post the link.
Yeah, the burn phone.
Yeah, post the link.
It's in the chat. Put it in private chat too.
Private chat. Oh, what does HNY stand for? What does that mean?
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, hey, okay, that's cool. Yeah, all right. I'm a little
Derp.
slow on the uptake.
Works for me.
Derp,
Don't
derp,
worry,
derp.
Don. I didn't get it either.
Derpy, derp, derp.
What did that mean, George? What did that mean?
Yeah, Don, us older guys don't get it.
I'm a little slow. Yeah, this whole new technology thing is way outside of my comfort zone.
Well, it's not outside of mine, but some of the acronyms they use, I don't get.
What? You just went out.
I'm technologically knowledgeable of the current stuff, but the
I am
terminology they use,
technologically advanced. It's socially is where I fall down.
that's where I am. I guess we're in the
Specifically
same
in
boat.
the tolerance and patience areas. Very weak in my personality traits. Sorry.
If you don't mind my asking, how old are you, Don?
I am 60. Just turned 60 last month.
Oh crap! You're only 2 years ahead of me.
So what? Are you looking forward to all the wonder and glamour that comes with age as you see it produced in me here, or what?
Fuck that shit. I'd rather
I'm
just
actually
go right
looking
now.
forward to the retirement I get at 60.
My bad.
I know it's
I talked that
not
loud.
going to be enough.
Not going to be enough. What's not going to be enough?
My retirement. I don't
What
expect
do
to
you
be
mean?
enough.
Intellectually, spiritually,
Well,
what?
I can get Social Security and I can get my military retirement finally.
Yeah.
You ought to be
So
able
you should be good
to be
then,
able to
right?
get your military retirement now.
Well, no, I can't.
Yeah. Why not?
I finished in the National Guard, so I can only get it after 60.
Okay.
If I had finished full-time military, I would have gotten it right now. Would have gotten a long time ago.
When did you join?
1985.
Oh hell, you ought to already been getting that.
No, not for National Guard. I finished in the National Guard.
I
so
got
I'm
mine,
screwed.
and I
My
joined
guess
like
is he did
close
one
to.
tour of active duty, probably 4,
No,
maybe
one
6
tour.
years. And,
I did.
And then
I did 3 years active duty in the Army, and then 5 years National Guard in the Army, and the rest of it, up to 24 years, was Air Force, National Guard.
24 years? Hell, you ought to be sitting on
so
a
3
fucking
years
bank right
active
now.
duty.
3 years active duty, yeah.
That's funny.
And the reason I was only 3 years, they pretty much, when I got to Washington State, my second duty station, I had the same chain of command I had when I was in Germany, and they had it in for me from day one, and so they didn't stop. So when they asked if I wanted to extend, because I had a barred re-enlistment, they wanted me to extend. I said, "Screw you! Give me my $8,000. I'm out the door."
And they didn't. And so you left.
They did. They
Okay.
gave me my $8,000, and I was gone. And I went over to the Army Reserve. I could have gone back later, but I didn't want to. Not with the Army. I don't wish the Army on my worst enemies.
I still think 3 years active duty is, and I just,
3 years active duty in the Army.
you know,
was
I
hell.
know junior ROTC dumb fucks who pulled more than 3 years of active duty. I'm
Well,
just saying.
my 3 years in the Army were hell.
Go potty. Outside,
How?
outside go potty.
I got treated like a child the whole time I was there, even no matter what I contributed.
That's what the Army
to the
does
unit.
for the first 3 years of your fucking
Right.
career.
And I'm
Yeah.
no, not the first 3 years. We had staff sergeants living in the barracks under the same conditions as PFCs.
So, I mean,
So,
and here's my question:
I
Who the
would-
fuck
no,
are
no,
you
I
to
don't
tell the
know-
Army
I don't know
what's
if
right
that's
or what's wrong?
everywhere. No, wait, Don, wait a sec. I don't know if that's everywhere, but
Yeah.
that looks like they
That's
don't
the
want you to
SOP
grow
book.
up.
Oh my God!
No.
They want you
That's
to
a
be
that's
a child.
yeah, that's
No.
a training command problem.
Mm,
That's what they're
Ab-
indoctrinating.
I
Absolutely.
can see
Yeah,
the Fort
no, that's not the
coming back on
experience
the
I had.
conversation. All right.
No,
well,
it was like
thanks.
you grow the fuck up right now. See that
I
when I was in the
Nightingale, I
Army,
was
They
supposed
won't
to
let
introduce
grow
you.
the fuck
myself.
up right now, or you get the fuck
They
out. That's
wouldn't
the way it
let
was.
you.
No, they made you.
All right.
I don't know
When
what.
I went over to
I
the
don't know
Air
what.
Force, I was treated like an adult. Finally.
Yeah, that's kind of like you're not property. I understand that. And that's the difference with the Air Force. But while you're in the Army, you are owned by the Army. You will be a,
Hey,
you are
the
your
way
soldier.
they treat
Do your
the way
job.
they treat
You
their
know?
soldiers, they have a high turnaround.
Yeah, because
The
it's
Air
a hard
Force did
fucking
not have a
life.
high
dude.
turnaround. So
Yeah, well,
they
that's
must
Air Force.
prefer to have new people.
Well, you know what we call it in the Army? That's the chair force.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Ain't
understand
a whole
that.
lot of
You
those
guys
fuckers
poke fun
flying.
at that.
Right,
too.
because there ain't a whole lot of
Right,
motherfuckers flying
well-
nothing but a chair.
all right. Look,
I did
I
not spend much
really,
time in a
really,
chair.
really wanted to get in the Air Force back in
Yeah.
the early
Wizard.
2000s.
Wizard.
I really wanted to get into it, and I regret it that I couldn't.
In the
pass
Air Force,
physical for
I
it.
was more of a ground
Right,
pounder than I
right.
was in the Army.
Hey, I've got 2 boys in the Air Force. I told them to go in the Air Force. The other one needed to go in the Army because his only nemesis is a tree. He needed to go to and don't ask me to explain it, but he needed to go in the Army, and he's good at it. He likes it. But yeah,
I think at times of peace, Dallas, I believe 28 at times of peace, correct? That you can sign up at 28.
Well, no. They upgraded it, both in the Army and the Air Force. Like 10 years ago, they changed the law. You can be up to 36 for certain job.
Oh wow!
Qualifications.
We had three
including
guys that were
drone
40 years old in
pilots.
our basic training.
Yeah,
Dallas, come on up.
Especially for drone operations.
Yeah, Dallas, come on up.
They raised all that shit up.
In the
could have
Army,
gotten into
we
it
had
10 years
three
ago.
guys.
I regret it.
Fire!
In the Army,
You cheated again. That's why he hit his screen. He's cheating. He's smoking without fucking calling. Fire in the ball. Fire in the motherfucking ball.
Canoes.
Busted.
We had three guys in my basic training that were 40
Yeah.
in 1985.
When I was still working at the gas station about 9-10 years ago, I could have got in still with the Air Force for as a drone operator.
I was 21 when I went in. I waited till I was 21.
And there's still private contractors that are hiring for that exact same position. They'll take you up to 40 or 45.
My
Hey,
older
Dad, I wanted
brother
to say-
jokes.
Oh, okay.
My older brother jokes about this. He says, when I went over to the Air Force, I became more of a ground pounder than I was in the Army. Because in the Army, I was aviation. In the
Did
Air
someone
Force,
forget to send me the memo about biography night?
when I went over to the Air Force, I was a
I thought this
combat-
was battery night.
No, it's not. When I went to the
I
Air
mean,
Force,
this is not the fucking battery show. I must be in the wrong place. I'm sorry.
no, I don't have the clout yet. When I went over to the Air Force, I was combat communications, which means I go behind enemy lines to provide communications. In the Air Force, I never
was
went
that?
behind enemy lines. Excuse
I
me, in
thought
the
you
Army,
were
I
a
never went behind
wideband
enemy
satellite
lines.
guy.
Yeah, that's behind enemy lines. We were combat.
They're
combat
using little
communications.
satellite portable, like the
What
things
we
that
would do-
the SEAL teams use. Those
Well, they might.
little compact satellite
Uh,
radios.
What we would do is we would set up communications behind enemy lines and remote out a HF radio. If our site got hit, we were safe because we remoted everything. But we were still behind enemy lines. That was our job, to go behind enemy lines,
You're a scout.
like in Afghanistan and Iraq. And we got attached to a combat controller. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
That's what I was going to go for the Air Force.
Yeah, they go behind enemy lines and set up airfields.
Yep.
CNC.
They'll either set up an
Oh,
airfield
CNC.
or they'll take over an enemy airfield and convert
Well,
it to RVs.
When I was
That's
there
their mission.
supporting them, they were going into Iraq, taking over airfields and airports,
Oh, yeah.
and making it their own.
The first people that we had in Iraq, half of them were Air Force combat controllers. That's why I wanted to get in there, because they were the badass motherfuckers on the block, right?
Oh hell yeah! I get to train with them.
Like
They had
literally
cool toys.
Like the first 100 people that we had in Afghanistan, like almost all of them were Air Force combat controllers, and they all got pushed in with the special forces that were aligned
They
with
are
the
special
Northern
forces.
Alliance. Oh yeah, they were a Crimson Beret. There's Dallas.
They had
Oh.
some cool
Oh,
toys.
he popped out.
Gosh, I loved it.
Oh yeah, that's those combat controllers. they spend a year down at Keesler learning air traffic control so they can, do airlifts.
I can see that.
And radio in flights coming in and out of whatever airfield they set up or take over.
Happy New Year.
As far as like the intensity of training for special forces across all branches goes, those combat controllers, they're right up there with the Navy SEALs and Delta Force and shit like that. They train.
Most people don't know about them.
They can do an austere landing on a C-130 and come screaming out the back of that plane on dirt bikes and dune buggies, or they can do a halo or a hi-ho jump out of a plane. They train to run scuba missions off of submarines.
I was going to say that.
They do everything. They're top of the top.
I worked for a company that made landing systems based on GPS. It's the only landing system is built by a civilian corporation. We've been using the same landing system since the 1920s in all our airports. Our landing system operated off of GPS data. So we had a three-dimensional position of the airplane. If you ever fly into Lima, Peru, they're using that system. And we showed it off to the military. They said they loved it, but they couldn't get the funding. It's a system that you can drop out of an airplane, land it on the airfield with the troops. The troops take over the airfield and they run the system. Out of a Humvee that we drop out of the plane, and they land all their planes with it.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. That was my, first choice when I, tried to go through the enlisted.
The company's based out of Hood River, Oregon.
Yeah, all right. I went to a local recruiter for the Air Force back in '99.
So did I.
And they told me, based, I had already taken the ASVAB test in high school, and they saw my scores. They're like, "What do you want to do?" I'm like, "I want to be a fucking combat controller." And they're like, "Well, based on your scores, we'd really like to have you doing like computer science shit." I'm like, "Nope, I want to jump out of airplanes and I want to shoot, machine guns and shit." And
if I'd heard about
then
him,
I ended up not being able to pass the physical, so it didn't happen.
If I'd have heard about him when I got in, I would have done that.
Yep. Hey, Dallas, what's going on?
Yo,
how you doing, brother?
Not too much, just hanging out.
But that was almost 40 years when I found out about him.
Oh, take a dab.
Yeah.
So the best I could do is be attached to him.
Can't believe it's 2022.
Yeah, well, not for everybody yet. Not for everybody
can't
yet.
get much worse than last year.
That's true. 28 minutes left for some people.
It ain't 2022 here.
I think you've got.
The best thing about 2021?
Had a half hour.
It ain't here no more.
It's true.
It is here. It's 2021 here.
All right, we got it, battery. We got it. Heard you the first three times.
I got 30 minutes. Well, okay, 28 minutes.
Thanks for coming in, Dallas.
Heck yeah, thanks for the invite. Man. Heck yeah.
Hey, 2022, is that...
Man, we have a lot of people on the panel tonight. That's awesome.
I think this is the first time you and I have been up here together, Dallas.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We've had 10 people on here.
Wow, 10.
Yeah, we can have 10. Yeah.
That's awesome.
But yeah,
10 a couple of times.
No,
so
I
you,
think we can get 11.
You got your car all fixed up and everything, right?
Yeah, I'm glad. That's all fixed up. All brand new tires and front brakes, rotor, right wheel bearing, and yeah, just a lot of
having fun.
little things. I'm glad. And then a tune up that needed to be done So yeah, it's driving like it's brand new.
Badass.
Yeah, I'm glad. Ooh.
Because you're doing the DoorDash stuff, right?
Yeah, yup, still doing that. That's doing good. And then this spring try and get into some trade, either whether it be new plumbing or whatever I find. I definitely want to get into a trade though of some type.
Well,
Heck
you
yeah.
need to figure out which trade you want to be in. If you want to do plumbing or construction or pipe fitting or automotive industry, you want to work in the car manufacturing business, go to that labor house or the labor union.
Try Union Hall, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not big
Union
into
Hall,
unions, but if you're looking for a place to start out, that is one way to go.
Okay.
What do you like
You
to
may
do?
even have if you got a local community college that has trade school type shit, you know, they probably got some 1-year programs.
Yeah, that'd be
for,
interesting.
you know, certain trades.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool
check it
too to
out.
get back into
Apprentices
some
programs
class.
too.
Yeah,
That'd
but
be
I'd
nice.
say the labor halls,
Yeah.
the labor halls, labor union
Okay.
halls.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
No, thank
definitely.
you very much. Yeah, because the more I'll look into that. I'll Google like where labor halls near me, like and Google where that would be, like where I
Sure.
could go in my area for that. No, that's a good idea. Thank you. Like, yeah, because it's interesting, man. 2022, man. I'm feeling it's gonna be a good year. I think for me personally. I just feel a lot of my
I'm
health
hoping
is
the same here.
all in order. So
It can be
just
if you
a lot of good
the drive.
news. Oh, what? I'm sorry.
I'm waiting probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I might get some really good news as far as this fucking probate bullshit that I've been dealing with for 2 years.
Nice. Good
Like
deal.
it could come out in about 2 or 3 weeks, you know, that we'll finally be able to settle the probate and get around to straightening everything out the way it should be, and we can sell the fucking farm.
Heck
If it
yeah.
doesn't come through in the next 2 or 3 weeks, that means we're going to have to resurvey the farm, which is going to cost about $2,500 to $3,000.
2022. I got a question.
About $2,000. I figured it'd be about $2,000.
No,
I
around
can't
here,
wait for the
surveying
paintball
is expensive.
reunion this spring.
2022. Do you know what you like to do?
I want to get laid. I'll be honest.
I wish
wanna
school
get
was
laid.
normal because I would like to. I wish I had money. I would like to go to law school and just argue law all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Honestly, I've been thinking about that for years. It's just I don't know this stuff. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. Honestly, like
Do you have any
thinking of
any
just one
college
thing
whatsoever?
and sticking to one thing is really tough to think about. Like, what was that one thing you want to do for 20 years, 30 years?
Well,
Now,
you guys are talking
know
about
what you
trade
want to
school?
do, that's awesome. More power to you. But the trades thing though is nice because the trades, once you get into one trade, then you can kind of getting your foot in the door, and you can kind of get into
Make a lot more money.
That
a wide
entire
variety, and then you
that
can keep
entire
it with
industry, man, there is always going to be a need for it. So you'll
Yeah.
always be able
Yes.
to find work.
That's true.
You'll
Yeah,
make a
that's
lot more
nice
money in the
thing.
trades.
Yeah,
And
a lot
as
of
an
money.
apprentice, you will get paid while you learn as an apprentice. That's the best thing
That's
about
nice.
that.
That's
But
really nice.
My question is, what do you like to do?
That's a good question. That's
I
There's
can
a lot-
help you out a little bit.
yeah, no,
I like-
I don't want to jump all over the place.
Right. You need to know what you
Hey,
like.
Dallas, how's that going to school thing work for you? The reason I ask is because the lawyer thing is going to cost you at least 8 years, if not more, of just going to school.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking what I am.
Yeah.
Are you aware of that?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. So
That's
like
a-
right
that's-
now, if I was to do something, it'd have to be pretty much like
Colonel
right
Shaw.
now.
Because
Oh,
if
Colonel
you're
Shaw.
considering,
Actually, if you were to do something, it would be
Colonel
pretty
Shaw.
much like
if you're
15 years ago
considering,
or 10 years ago. I'm guessing
Happy
you're
New Year,
what,
Colonel.
28 years old?
Yeah, 29.
29.
Yeah,
Should've
I
been
wasted a good
blah,
blah,
9
blah, blah,
years.
blah. Probably
Good
12 years
9,
ago.
12
don't worry
years.
about it. I did too. The reason I'm asking is because we were talking about trade schools. So I'm wondering what you'd like to do. Because I think you'll make a lot more money in trades. But if you're dead set on being a lawyer, it's a lot of hard work.
No, yeah, no, I don't have the like that would be something if I was younger. Cause yeah, that would be I'd be like 38, 40 years old and I don't know how much in debt and yeah.
And just
Like
Don't go
that'd
in
be
debt.
cool. That'd be a cool line of work, cool degree. But the money in today's crazy world, it's just not
I could
economically feasible.
I can speak to you about debt. I
Use the
was
system.
talked
Take the government
into
money.
I was talked into a school. They said, "Oh, these loans will help you get through this school, and you can get them paid off." Oh,
Hey again, Colonel Shaw.
bullshit!
Oh,
I'm
that's too
50,000
bad.
in debt.
Oh no!
And
Colonel Shaw.
Happy New Year, Colonel Shaw.
I had half of it paid
Happy
off.
New Year's, Colonel.
But
Happy
because
New Year,
I had
Colonel
so
Shaw.
many delays on paying the debt, it's now 50,000. So I'm no farther ahead.
Colonel
So-
Shaw, I hope your wife is feeling better. She was
I
feeling rough.
recommend if you can't afford law school, don't do it. Go into the
Okay,
trades.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you can't, yeah. And I'm pretty crazy about the money. Like I won't if I don't have the money for it, I won't get into it.
No.
And I don't want to get myself into a position where
I
I'm
don't wanna
forced to, oh, I
dissuade
have
you
to work now to pay this off.
Like
this
that's why we're all
money.
suggesting the trade schools, because the trade schools you get paid while you apprentice.
Yeah,
Exactly. But if that's not
that's
your
a good
thing,
line of work. That's good,
if
good
you're going to
honest
go
work.
into law school, make sure you can pay for it. Try not to go in debt.
Yeah.
Because there's
So-
lawyers out there that can't pay off their debt.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. That would stink.
It's not guaranteed
Plumbing-
that you're going to make money.
No.
And if you like the idea of going into the plumbing, which you've expressed that for a while, you've been
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
got plumbing. It's downstairs a plumbing code book. I've been scrolling through that a bit.
Plumbers
That's
make
actually-
good money.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they make really good money. Wow.
They make so much money. I do my
Find
own
the
plumbing.
plumbers union. Find the plumbers union, the union hall. Go
Okay,
there.
yeah. Go there.
They make so
I'll
much
go
money. I do
there,
my own plumbing. I can't
talk-
afford them.
Stop, battery. Jesus Christ. Let somebody else get an idea out. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm talking over everybody. Go to the union hall. Talk to the master. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they got like a paymaster or something in there that's going to be
Okay.
like, somebody to give you the information, like a receptionist kind of situation. You might want to give them a call ahead of time so you can go ahead and set up the meeting and be there
Yeah.
when they're available. You know what I'm saying? And just say you'd like to, become an apprentice and you're looking for, you're at a point where your career change and you want to get into the trades and you have an interest in plumbing, and I wanted to talk to the union hall because my uncle said, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're
That's what I
saying.
need to do.
I think
Yeah.
most apprentices.
No, that's really good. No, that's a really good idea.
Are
The union hall, I'll
2 to 4 years.
Oh, what was that, Canoes?
I think most apprenticeships for trades nowadays are like 2 to 4 years. You have to kind of sign a contract for them.
Heck
So
yeah.
it's a long-term investment.
But it's a paycheck too.
Yeah.
You're not doing it for free.
Yes.
That's
And
true.
to be honest, those blue collar trade unions are a lot better than the bigger unions that you hear about in the news and everything. They're less corrupt, and they're actually willing to train people to get into that trade.
And as you get to know people in there, you'll get to know who's good and who's not.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Get to know everybody. Yeah,
stay away from the
learn that
UAW.
little community, and then then get my foot in the door, and then learn some different trades, different trade work, carpentry or electrician. There's so many of them. It's really cool,
and they're all
And you
viable, careers because you will.
Yeah,
always
you can
need those
use it at every day at home use, and for the cabin and stuff. Things that need to be fixed up there can work on things.
The real
there.
estate market's still high, dude. People are building houses.
Yeah.
All those
they're
construction
building
companies, they
building
contract all
homes
that shit out
everywhere.
to the unions.
Two of my boys are having. One of my boys just moved into the house they had built.
Nice.
And
That's really awesome.
Yep.
I
and
work in the trades.
I got another boy. He just bought another house. He's rehabbing it, and he's going to move into it, and then he's going to buy another house, and he's got the house he's in. He's going to sell, and then turn around and he's going to start moving real estate kind of thing.
Heck yeah, nice.
As a flipper.
For paintball, the person who was my captain, man, he was into Edina real estate, so he would sell a bunch of homes, like the $400,000 houses. He had some Jew blood in him. Man, he was crazy at that stuff.
Those are the net guys. I know who you're talking about. They're the net guys. You ever heard that term? Net.
That sounds familiar, actually. That
Yeah,
term.
okay, that's what I just wanted to. He's probably something he said.
Probably.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, man.
Okay,
yeah.
but anyway, no shit, man. But
I enjoyed it a lot, Sean.
That sounds really familiar. But man, yeah, if you can get good at flipping houses, man, that can get wild. The commission. That's awesome.
I'm sorry I missed it, Colonel. Yeah. I'm sorry I missed it, Colonel. But when you find deals, you can find distressed properties, and you can, whether they be physically distressed or still distressed, like a foreclosure or a bankruptcy or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And turn around and make a killing.
Yeah.
Do a flip on it, do a rehab on it, and flip it. And next thing you know, even if you come out of it with like 30, 40 grand on the flip, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Like I just did that house in Union. My last house in Union. We bought it for $155. We sold it for $193 less than 3 years later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I mean, we came out of it with a $40,000 profit.
Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, that's
so. But if you do several of those, you do a few of those a year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You're sitting pretty good. Yeah. No, that's good. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love ideas like that.
But that's the only way to get into real estate. So.
I started with the trades. Now I'm outside of it, but it gave me a good work ethic.
Yeah. You have to be ready to be your own boss. You need to be, you know what I'm saying, know how to keep books and records and all that shit.
10 minutes to midnight. Okay, ready, guys, to hit another shot? It's 12 minutes to midnight here.
I'll fire up a dab. Got this.
I switched to fruit
Don
punch
here?
instead of alcohol, but I'll toast you.
Is Don
I gotta
still
work
here?
later
and
today,
let
so
resin and shatter
Right.
mix together.
We need Don.
well, that sounds good, Dallas.
Yeah, it's a little cool mix, little mixture of different types of dabs fused together.
Well, thanks
Dab
to the
the dope.
contributions of those of the channel and such like that, I'm not worried about gasoline on the generator for the night. So
Mine runs on propane
Cool.
yeah,
or
so
gas.
I filled it up with a fresh 5 gallon in before the start of the show, so that'll run it for 12 to 15 hours. So
5 gallons? Is that the maximum?
yeah. Do what?
You got it covered.
Is 5 gallons your
tonight.
maximum?
Yeah, on the generator. Yeah.
Mine's 8.
So the guy
But I can
finally
run-
got here
I
to
can run
fill
on propane.
the propane tank
Huh?
last night.
Okay, how much per pound?
$2.49 is what
Oh
I
my
paid
God.
per pound.
That is $700 bill for you.
That's $2.99.
Yeah, and
God bless
and he
America.
filled the 250 gallon tank.
Wow, mine's only 5 gallons.
250? I thought it was 300.
I thought it was 300 too, but last night I went out and read it. It was 250 gallons.
Mine is only a 5 gallon bottle. So
So that's about $500 bill.
I'm thinking 5 to 7, something like that. If I can get
It's
out
probably
under
more like-
7, I'm happy.
Probably more like 6.
Yeah,
okay.
that's okay though. All right. Then let the
He's
fucking
gonna
power
drop
go
this
out.
right in the bucket.
Right?
Just dare the fucking power to go out at that point in the program.
You need to run it for an hour.
That's all set up already. The fucking automation,
Mine-
the automation service does that. It kicks off at 4:03 p.m. every Friday and runs for 15 minutes. Cycles through all of its different power levels, all of its different tests, then sends me a notification and says all these things were taken care of.
My generator is propane right now, but I can run
Right.
with 8 gallons of gasoline or natural gas.
But no, back to. Did you put it in the house or does it have its own enclosure?
It sits outside behind the mains, and it currently is exposed, but I will put an enclosure around it. Yes.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's 24
Don.
kVA.
Don, I have a question on that.
Okay.
Well,
I have a
let us-
7.5 kilowatt generator. It runs on natural gas, propane, or gasoline. But I don't know how to hook it up to the house.
What do you mean you don't know how to hook it up to the house?
That's exactly. I don't know how to hook it up to the house.
It's got
So
a
there's a couple
220
of
or
ways
240.
to hook it up to the house. Okay, there's a couple of different ways. First, you say you have a 7.5 kVA generator,
Yes.
gasoline or propane driven, whatever. I'm assuming it's got a 2-phase 230 volt output.
Yes.
Okay. So there's a couple of ways you can do it. A, you can actually have a socket running straight off of the mains and power one side of your mains or both sides of your mains with your generator. The generator will not cover your 7.5 kVA will not cover your whole house load. I can assure you.
No, I
So-
just want to keep the appliances running.
Well, let me get to number 2 then. Okay. The second option is to run it into your dryer or to some other 230 volt outlet within the house, be it a furnace or dryer is mostly the way to do it. I actually have a rat
Dryer.
tail
If you've got an electric stove, you can run a cord from the electric stove outlet.
Exactly.
That's
Yep,
electric.
Stove will do it. And then what you do, you have to shut the mains off, and you have to be very careful about what you run on your panel. In other words, you should only have those loads on that A, meet your loading criteria. What the fuck is that? Move that out of the way. Thank you. And then B, that your generator can actually manage. All right.
Right, because you have to, right. If you can put, you have to keep your mains shut off if that circuit is, if you on the circuit,
That's what I
that you,
understand.
you have the mains shut off before you start your generator. Do not turn those mains on, or you blow your generator and half of the shit in your house.
Well, you could electrocute somebody too.
No, generally, what's going to happen is a weak circuit's going to catch a surge, and it's going to probably dance around in your box, or if it doesn't feed, but it's going to blow your generator. It's going to blow out your generator.
Turn everything off, and then turn on only those things that meet your loading criteria.
Like refrigerator.
1500 watt refrigerator.
If your refrigerator is 6,000 watts and you only have a 3,000 watt generator, then it doesn't meet your loading criteria.
It's less than
you won't
2,000.
run your generator off. You won't run that refrigerator off that generator.
The refrigerator is less than 2,000 watt.
My point here is you're not going to be able to run more than on your panel, more than your generator will produce.
Right.
I do know.
Okay.
But a 7 kV should be able to do. It's going to put a load on it, so that
a lot of stuff.
So
you should be able to do a dryer by itself. You should be able to do most of your major appliances. Keep them on.
I plan to only run one appliance at a time.
Right.
So probably my generator is too powerful.
But
that was
beware.
my previous setup.
Beware.
What you have right now.
Coffee pots are the worst thing on the planet on a generator.
Yes, my coffee pot is 1,700 watts.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Coffee pots are one of those things.
Microwaves are bad.
Vacuums.
Vacuums are bad. Exactly.
Yo.
Anything
Well,
with a
if I have
motor in
power
it is
outage,
bad.
I'm not going to run a vacuum.
That's good to know.
Right.
But it's true. Yes, I know about this. So
But what blew me away was the coffee pot and the stovetop electric things. The countertop electric stuff. Yeah.
Keurig's almost 2,000 watts.
Whoa, shit.
My Keurig eats more than my high-powered fucking microwave.
Wow.
Right.
That's what I have as a Keurig.
Yeah, well,
it's
say
a
goodbye to the Keurig.
Black hole for energy. Yeah.
Yeah. My priority in a solar generator is to keep my coffee pot working. So I need to get enough watts.
You need a whole lot more amp hours than you're building. You need a whole lot more amp hours than you're building.
All right.
So
To run
my
coffee
Jackery
maker,
500
I only
would
need
not
the
keep
power
my Keurig
long
going.
enough to run the coffee maker.
What'd you say, Don?
So my Jackery 500 would not keep my coffee maker going. It won't do it.
You got a Jackery?
I do.
You should get a Blue Eddy.
So then I have a Blue Eddy. I bought a Blue Eddy A200. And that will barely keep the coffee maker going. But that thing's a beast. Fucking 60 pounds of battery and inverter and
oh wow.
There are videos on using these to power your Blue Eddy.
Well, there are videos on using those to add additional watt hours to the Blue Eddy. Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And this is only 12 volt.
There
I know
are
the Blue Eddy's
probably
more.
what's his name? Jehu did about
Jehu
a
Garcia.
dozen videos on how to add watt hours to the Blue Eddy. But I tell you
Yeah,
what,
he
I like
recommends-
I like the Jackery for its portability. I really do.
Yeah, Jackery's pretty
It'll
good.
run my little vacuum for my car. It'll run everything for the Jeep. It's
What I'm
wonderful.
using this for, I'm making something more powerful than Blue Eddy.
How?
I'm gonna run 16 of these.
Oh, into what?
I have a box that's it's a wheeled version of the rigid toolbox. It's gonna have 16 of these in it, going through a 2,000 watt inverter.
A 2-minute warning for you guys.
Oh,
2-minute warning.
thank you. I needed that.
Sounds like a winner fucking product.
I'm ready.
Good.
I
Get
got my
your
champagne
bowls
right here.
packed and your shot glasses
Okay.
full.
I
It's
wanted
not
to
really
thank you,
champagne.
Don.
It's Italian.
Hey,
Say again,
Don,
Liz.
I wanted to thank you again for this because this is the last of the MK Ultra.
Oh man.
I saved a little bit of that.
Okay,
And,
Ultra.
oh my God, I'm
What
glad
the hell
I did.
is that?
That sounds good.
What the hell is
Yeah, it
MK
is.
Ultra?
It is. It's me fucked up. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a strand of weed that I've been blessed with from some of my Michigan colleagues, some of my Michigan brethren. Turned
that
me
legal
on
in
to the
Nevada?
MK Ultra. I live in Nevada. I do, yes.
Is it
Some
legal
of
there?
the finest weed growers I know live in Michigan, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some great weed growers here in
Yeah,
Oregon.
we get a lot of Michigan weed here in Ohio.
Oh yeah.
In fact, that's what I'm smoking right now. I'm smoking.
Okay, I'm a little
I mean,
biased
I'm
here.
not saying
I think
that,
we have
I'm
the
not
best.
saying that Oregon doesn't have its share of. Oh, hey, I'm sorry, Mary Ho, or I'm sorry.
Smoking.
There we go.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year, boys and
Year.
girls.
Happy
It
New
is
Year.
midnight here on the West Coast.
Finally. I'm so
Finally.
tired. I'm so tired.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
You
Happy New
survived
Year,
it.
Valentine.
We were hanging
Happy
in there
New
for
Year,
you.
Don. Happy
The
New Year,
last stretches
Battery.
were tough, but we were right there for you to support you to cross the line.
Fire in the motherfucking
Fucking
bowl.
bow.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Dot.
Over here.
Dot
com.
fucking com.
.com. Stand by. What's that, doll? Fireworks in Vegas. Okay. Happy New Year, doll. That's on Japan.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mama Don.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Boy. Sorry, I was talking to the wife.
Yeah.
Shut up, goat.
Jeez.
Enough.
So
Wake
yeah,
up,
apparently
Nightingale.
Vegas
it's
has
an
a
hour.
bunch of fireworks going on right now.
She's hanging out. She's a tip.
Push it.
I
Okay.
can hear it in the background. Actually. Yeah, we had some fireworks in my neighborhood, but almost no gunfire. I was surprised. But actually I'm not surprised because ammo is expensive and rare, so people are stockpiling and not wasting it. But there was some asshole a couple streets over shooting some tannerite blocks with a 22.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah.
he did his grand finale. He had like 3 people shooting like a pile of like 20 tannerite blocks.
Oh shit.
It sounded like a fucking plane crash, to be honest with you.
Rock on. We got this stuff we want to remove.
You hear, the 22 that he was firing or whatever, or all of them, they're supersonic. So you hear the crack of the 22, and then like half a second later, kaboom from the fucking tannerite. It was, and he had to blow through like a whole fucking case, 12 of them.
Oh shit.
But he's like out in like the township south of me, like about maybe 3/4 of a mile. So it's completely fucking legal out there to do it. You can't do that here.
Right. Right.
Fire in the bowl.
What? Yeah. See that when I remember from back in the day was Grandpa was out there blowing out tree stumps with dynamite. You know,
My grandpa did the same fucking thing.
you know. It's like, yeah, they'll
Man,
give it to you.
after
They'll give it to you if you got enough land. You got to clear out some trees. They'll give it to you.
when my grandfather died in 2003, we started cleaning out the house and shit in the barns. We found in the barn a box of like 5 or 6 sticks of dynamite that were dated like from the 50s.
Oh shit!
We called we called the fire department right away, and we're like, we know you guys can't deal with this.
I'm back.
Who do we need to call? And we had to call the fucking
Ghostbusters.
state patrol, and they had to send their bomb truck out.
What?
It was like
Oh, wow.
it only took
My
like
gosh,
2 or
what did I
3
miss?
minutes. They had
Was it dynamite or
truck with their
TNT?
bomb. It was dynamite. Yeah.
I can make a bomb
It
with
was
this.
like 4.5, 5 sticks. Like one of the sticks was like cut
These.
down halfways, and they
All
brought
right.
out their fucking truck with their bomb, removal container,
Right.
their vessel or whatever that they had, and they just hauled it out, and they ended up blowing it up a couple months later.
Right.
So we're like, we can't have this shit on our property. We didn't know it was here. And the local fire department's like, we can't handle that. And we're like, we know. Who do we call? We call ATF or FBI or what? They sent out the fucking stays.
Wow.
I can make a serious bomb
That's scary.
from this
Caleb.
and these.
Well, don't get us banned.
Beats nitrates.
Please. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get us
All right.
banned.
I need to call it a night. I am so tired. This is the latest I've stayed
Hey.
up in a long time. But
Well, happy
This
New
was
Year,
What time
fun.
is it
Abigail.
there?
Thanks for coming in.
it is midnight. This past
Oh, you on the
midnight.
West Coast?
Yes.
Cool. I'm in Oregon.
California.
Nightingale, roughly, where are you in SoCal? Put me in a
I
region.
would say San Diego. Just say San Diego. That's the
Wow.
best.
Cool.
You're in a conservative area.
Oh, I love San Diego. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
No,
San
there's a
Diego's
bunch of wild
conservative.
weather blowing through us right now.
Wizard.
It's the only reason I asked.
Anybody in Central California?
I don't think anybody in our group is from Central California.
That doesn't surprise me. We're way too conservative for that. I used to live there. I actually, you could consider it South California because Los Angeles. But central
Well,
to Los Angeles is
So
pretty liberal.
SoCal is considered LA to San Diego.
Well, LA is pretty liberal.
LA is messed up.
LA's messed up, but San Diego and San
I
Diego
used to live in-
County and those
I-
kinds of places are nice.
I lived
We
in
got messed
Carson,
up parts here too.
I lived in Carson, California, which is right next to Long Beach or Torrance.
Mm.
And we left that area, went back to Washington because my parents spent most of their life in Washington, so we went back there.
Mm.
My parents, anyway.
It's good to be next to family, anyways. All my family's here, so I guess none of us really moved away.
My first wife's parents were from Arizona, which most of my family is too. So
I'm new here.
I really need to wish everyone a good night, though. Like, I'm so tired, and I have supposed to usher tomorrow morning for New Year's Mass.
Oh, wow.
But I don't think I can even do it. Like, I have a runny nose. I'm having a headache right now, so I'm like, I probably can't do this. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. But this was a good New Year's. I think everyone's gonna have a great year, 2022, and yeah,
2012 would be nice.
2022 will be good.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. But everyone,
worry.
have
Good
a lovely night. Exactly. Have a lovely night. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
evening, Nightingale.
Nightingale, do you drink coffee?
Nightingale.
Yes.
Have a good night.
When's the last time
Okay,
you had
have a-
coffee?
This morning.
Usually
Good
when I
night,
get a headache,
Nightingale.
I have a
Happy New
cup
Year.
of coffee and the headache goes away.
Ugh, I can't do that. I'm gonna stay awake. I need sleep or I get vertigo. So I definitely have to try to get some
It won't
sleep.
keep me awake. It just gets rid of the headache. If sleep is the problem, I have decaf and it still gets rid of the headache. I don't know how
Everyone
that works.
has their routine. Me, I just need to hit the
That's
pillow,
true.
try to go to sleep, and I'll go to sleep. It's more of like willpower and putting myself
Whatever
into
you
bed.
do,
You got
whatever
it.
you do, don't take valerian. Do not take valerian. It will give you a headache next day.
I stick to
I
the
take-
bare minimum: fluids, vitamins, maybe a Tylenol here and there, and cannabis. I'll just stick to
If
that.
I have a hard
Yeah.
time sleeping, I
Oh,
take a
yeah.
melatonin
Always
and I'm
cannabis first.
You're right, Kimberly. Yeah, cannabis first, and then everything else in order behind it.
That
I-
needs to
I
be on
take-
a T-shirt. Cannabis first.
I take 1 milligram of melatonin.
I don't take melatonin. But either
Yeah,
way,
I
I gotta go to sleep.
It's natural.
Everyone be
Yeah.
well.
Have a
I
good
love
night.
you all. I
Good
will
night,
see you next
Nightingale.
time.
Happy New
Love
Year.
you. Thanks for
Get
coming
your beauty
in.
sleep
Happy
because
New
it
Year.
seems to be working.
This is by accident.
Night, night.
It's genetic.
Crazy cat.
Crazy
Guys,
cat.
keep getting her on here because I love seeing her on here.
You're just
The
Okay, 2020.
melatonin don't work for me.
2020.
Hey, Kimmy. Hey, 2022. Do you have another name we know you by?
I think so.
That's
I might have
Dallas.
forgot it though.
Funny guy.
Oh, don't mind me.
Battery.
I'm pretty tired, honestly. How have you all been?
I'm not tired. I'm on the West Coast.
Oh,
I'm on the left coast.
the left coast.
Dallas,
Man,
I don't think Battery realizes it's you.
Battery. That's Dallas.
Oh, that's
Yo.
Dallas?
yeah, yo. How goes it?
I
Derp.
didn't realize it.
Didn't realize it was you.
Derp.
Dallas, how's the garden going?
It-
Honestly,
It's winter
this
time.
year
Doesn't
I
matter.
haven't
He
been.
just
I
hydroponic.
haven't been. I need to get it going. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I haven't started it. I have the money. The pods for what I want to grow is like the 6 pods. It's like $11, and it comes with the food grower and everything. I don't know why I don't order it and just turn it
use
on.
that-
And
What
Use
kind of
that,
what kind of plants?
it's easy. It's easy. You just it's nice. Hydroponics thing that I have. The Aereo Garden is what it's called.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling
It's nice. It has the nice
Couldn't think of the
timer
name.
on there. So I just set the timer. You never have to
Well,
mess with it again. And then when it runs low on water, it lets you know, and you just fill it with good water.
I
and-
let mine go because I have too much going on right now. I have construction of a shed, which is going to be
Okay.
my one corner of that shed is going to be my hydroponic grow.
Oh wow!
And I'm going to have a tool bench right next to it, and the
Yeah.
other side, and the roof is going to be all storage.
Okay, nice.
Dude, I'm really liking your idea for the. Yeah, but see, I'm really liking your ideas with that. That gutter grow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to do
expand
something
that.
around that.
Yes,
I'm going to
gutter grow
expand
is
that
a
this
good
year.
thing.
Because I'm going to have to do some horizontal stuff, above the ground, inside my greenhouse, around the garden.
Vertical is perfect for
This
for the rain gutter.
This spring though, I'm gonna get a outdoor garden going for sure. Man, definitely. Whew, man. I don't know what I want to grow yet, but I want to try and grow as much as I can. And a lot of whatever
What
much
do you
of,
what do you like to
um
eat?
man, that's tough to say. I'm kind of a plain eater. Well, starting to expand the horizons on food. But
Zucchini, onions, potatoes,
yeah, potatoes are good. Onions are good
green
too.
beans,
Onions are really good. Fry those
Potatoes,
up, throw them on
onions,
hamburgers.
broccoli,
Yeah, green beans,
potatoes and
broccoli,
onions you want to grow on the ground.
tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes are. And
But I have an excellent way to grow
spices are
potatoes.
always good, like parsley. Don't mind me. It's been a crazy past month. Oh my goodness.
Well, I've got
It's
a lot
been
of
hard to
vertical.
think.
I've got a
Oh,
lot of
what?
vertical shelving planted for my greenhouse.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's all right.
Yeah.
This is
Wow,
green
okay.
onions. This is green
Green
onions I bought at
onions,
the
nice.
store. Look at that, all that green onions I can use.
Ooh, jalapeno. That's a fun one to grow. Grow big jalapenos and
Yep,
then
I grow
You can grow.
jalapenos and
nice spearmint. That's
I
habanero.
interesting.
I recommend
hot
growing.
peppers need a
That's
lot
fun to
of heat
chew
peppers.
for
on.
sunlight, though.
Spearmint. Tastes
I
just like
recommend growing
bubble gum.
peppers. I recommend growing peppers right now, hydroponic.
Hydroponic peppers. That would actually be that, and
And
then
then
little cherry tomatoes. The little what are those called? The red cherry
Yeah,
tomatoes.
cherry tomatoes.
Yeah, yeah. Those are
from my
those are
experience,
nice.
if you've seen my channel,
I'm definitely going to grow a bunch of those. Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta crash. I'm
Okay.
like falling out.
Dallas?
It's like
For sure, man. I'm probably gonna fall asleep
Okay,
soon
Wizard.
too. Good seeing you. Happy New Year.
brother.
See you,
Dallas.
Liz.
Yo.
Happy New Year.
If-
Hey, guess
the
what?
channel-
We get to wipe that shit off the map going forward. Okay?
Yes.
All the shit in the past is going to be dealt with in this year.
Yeah.
You'll see.
If
Okay?
That's right. It's election year first.
Yep.
Yeah. It's gonna
Exactly.
be interesting.
This year is
It'll
the
be
year of the pendulum swinging back the other direction. All of this corruption
Hell yeah.
stuff will be exposed and destroyed,
2022,
Yeah.
red wave.
dismantled, and justice will be theirs. Okay, just say,
This watch says "Make America Great Again." Uh-oh. This watch.
Yeah.
Dallas,
You can see that.
if we're going offline, if
oh
the
no shit.
stream is going offline, Dallas, please
It's
stay on.
awesome. Yes. Make America Great Again. Yes. What's that, brother?
I'll see you tomorrow night, guys.
Okay.
If the stream
Liz.
Peace out, brother.
if the stream is going offline, Dallas, please stay on.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping it going. Don't worry about it.
I want to talk to you for a sec.
I'll
Okay.
keep it going for a while.
All right, good. So Dallas,
Yo.
with the peppers, if
Oh,
you
okay.
start
The
them,
peppers. Oh,
you
yeah.
start
You're not
them
okay. Yeah.
if you start them hydroponic right now,
Start them
they
hydroponic.
will be ready for spring. Put them in a 5-gallon bucket with dirt on the rain gutter. If you look at my videos, you'll see the rain gutter videos.
Okay. Okay.
I have experimented with peppers, growing them in the ground, growing them in the 5-gallon buckets on the rain gutter, and also doing hydroponically.
Wow. Okay.
Some peppers do great hydroponically, like Tabasco. They're awesome at hydroponic, but bell pepper and
Bell peppers.
jalapenos, some of the hot peppers like habanero, they grow
Okay.
great on the rain gutter.
So yeah, by rain gutter, what do you mean by rain gutter? Like
Okay,
you can explain.
you set up a rain gutter,
Okay.
put your 5-gallon bucket on top of it with a net cup in the bottom.
Okay.
I put a sock in the bottom, an old sock. That way the dirt doesn't wash out.
Okay.
Understand?
So the dirt.
allows the dirt to stay in the bucket, not go in the
Okay.
water. And then you put the plant in the bucket. And what it does is the water, and let's see, the net cup in the bottom with the sock is filled with
Okay.
dirt. That
Okay.
dirt will sit in the water and wick up to the roots of the pepper plant. And you can hook it to a water source, say your tap, or in my
Okay.
case, a rain barrel.
Yeah.
Rain barrels work great because there's no pressure in the rain barrel.
Okay.
So it goes to the rain gutter slowly. And what I do is I put a float valve on the end of it where the water comes in. So when the
Oh,
water reaches a certain level, it shuts off.
that's nice. Wow.
So
Okay.
it only waters what it needs.
Wow. That's awesome. That's really neat. Wow. That's some
And
really cool ingenuity.
the peppers grew so well that way. Now I tried an experiment this year. I put one on the rain gutter and one hydroponic. The
Okay.
hydroponic took off like crazy, while the one on the rain gutter went slowly.
Hmm.
So I figured the hydroponic was much better. No, it wasn't. It pretty much, when the heat hit, the
Oh.
hydroponic gave up,
Oh.
and the one in the on the rain gutter kept going.
Okay. Oh,
So
wow.
if you have a particularly warm summer, the rain gutter
Yeah.
works better.
Okay, that's good to know. That's really cool.
And
that
same
rain
with the
gutter
tomatoes.
technique.
So if you're not sure what the weather's going to be like through the summer, do both.
Yeah.
If you got the space.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
So
have to
there's
check that
problems
out.
with both. And I pretty much did that on my videos.
Hmm.
I have
I'll have to check them out.
gardening videos, and I also have shed building videos and batteries.
Nice. I'll have to definitely check those. I'll have
So
to check those videos out for sure. Definitely.
pretty much all prepping type videos.
Nice. Heck yeah, prepping. That's always good to know. There's so many different tips and tricks and
And
different ways about going about something. It's good to know all
I
of
would
it.
love to learn your experiences with the hydroponics.
Okay, well, honestly, with the aerial garden that I use, I usually grow. That's what it's called, is aerial garden. It has, you can put 6 pods in there. There's fills up water. I wish there was a way I could show you.
Well, I want to try to expand my experiments to what's it?
Is there any way I could send you a
Aquaponics.
link to for area? Is there any way I could send you a link or anything?
Hey, you can put it in the private chat.
Okay.
I'm with what I'm learning
Oh
now.
yeah, private
I'm
chat.
later on. I'm gonna go into aquaponics. Aquaponics is the ultimate system. I just don't have the skills yet. Where
Yeah.
you use fish to produce the fertilizer for the plants.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
It's a complete enclosed system.
That is interesting.
And
You use
one of the best
fish.
videos I've seen on the aquaponics is a guy down in Costa Rica. He's an American, but he lives in Costa Rica. And he built an aquaponics system in his backyard.
Hmm.
They have
Nice.
constant summer, so he's a good example.
That's actually really cool. That's
if you talk
interesting how it's fish for the
If you talk-
aquaponics.
If you talk to my my second oldest. She designed a complete system using
There you go. It's in the. I sent a link.
New Mexico environment. A complete system.
Okay.
A house using tires for construction and dirt.
Oh, wow.
It's called Earthship Homes. She built one for a neighbor of ours in Wyoming from New York. And they're completely self-sufficient.
Nice. Wow.
She did that before she went to school.
Wow, that's
She's
awesome.
smart.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Wow.
She's now at the University of Arizona.
Nice. Wow, that's legit. Arizona, that's cool.
She's doing a
I checked that out when I was paintballing.
I don't know what you
down
call
there.
it. She's doing a oh geez, what I'm trying to think of. Through her school, she's in New Mexico, doing a project there with the Earthship Homes, because that's her idea of what she wants to do. In Taos, New Mexico, they have videos on it. You might see her. I haven't seen her yet on the videos. But might.
No,
I keep
That's awesome.
I keep watching them, but I haven't seen her yet.
Now that link that I sent is the Aereo Garden, and it's pretty self-explanatory if you read through it. It's easy. You just pretty much turn it on and off, and then pretty much go through the settings where it's on the timer, and it just kind of does it all itself, and you just kind of make sure you water it when it needs more water, and you just trim it and everything, and when it needs to be trimmed. And
well,
yes,
if you're looking for
it works
really
pretty
good
good.
seeds to put in that system of yours,
Yeah.
Look up, I'm gonna type it in the chat here right now. This they have an online catalog and a print catalog. They have literally thousands of varieties of heirloom seeds for vegetables and herbs. You know, it's not the hybrid shit. It's all heirloom. If you save the seeds from
Nice.
grow, you know, they'll reproduce the next year true to type. So, you know, go with the heirloom seeds.
Yeah, heirloom's the best. I have a bunch of heirloom seeds for outdoor gardening. And yeah, heirloom, that's thanks. Yeah. Heirloom is a way to go.
Yeah, this place is
Because
they're
it
in
tastes so
Iowa.
good.
They've got just an amazing, huge selection of heirloom seeds.
Back. Thank you. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
All right, FYI, I'm shutting it down in a couple of minutes. 3:30
Okay.
my time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
I do
Well,
have to work today.
Dallas, do you have a channel?
Before you
All right.
guys go to bed or anything, did any of you eat the sauerkraut and pork?
Nah, I didn't have it this year. I wish I did. I really wish I did.
Me too. This is the first year since I've been 17 that I have not ate my sauerkraut and pork.
I can't get any good sauerkraut around here. The only kind of shit you can find
I haven't had
is the
sauerkraut
stuff in a
long
can.
I could have
Yeah.
some kimchi.
Everybody's been out for like 2 weeks of jarred sauerkraut or the bag stuff.
Yeah,
All you can
it's
find
in
is
short
the shit
supply.
in a can. It's garbage.
Shit in a can is
Well, I
definitely
always
garbage.
make sure I get like the sweet sauerkraut, and I always drain it real
Sweet?
good, and then I always add some brown sugar on it when I heat it up.
Oh, Oh no way. No.
Yep.
I can't do. I won't do brown sugar. No.
Brown sugar.
I'll
make
drain
it-
it out and I'll rinse it out. Like I'll take the bag, rinse it out, and then I'll add like half a bag's worth of water. and
Yeah.
squeeze it around to dilute
I
it a
like-
little bit so it's not so sour. And then
I like
I'll
my
add,
sauerkraut.
I'll add quick barley to it, like maybe
Yeah.
a cup of quick barley, and a little bit of apple cider.
Don't add
Like maybe
sugar.
a cup's worth.
Don't.
And a
I-
couple bay leaves. And I usually cook it up with kibasi or a
I
pork
like my
loin.
sauerkraut to be sour. I like my chili to be spicy. I don't want it sweet.
See, I don't do spicy because I can't with my stomach, and I do not do sour because of my
Well,
stomach.
I like sour to some effect, but not. It can't be full strength. You got to rinse at least half of it.
I'm with
Right.
canoes. I
But
just
yeah.
can't do sweet.
But since I've been 17, I've always had either right before New Year's hits and then right
You
after
guys woke me up.
hits. I usually for that.
Well,
about
we're
to go.
shutting down in a few minutes
There,
here.
I'm eating sauerkraut
All right.
and pork.
All right.
Keep it down.
StreamYard.
I'm trying to sleep.
I close the year out with the
Smiley.
sauerkraut and pork and
Yeah.
bring the new year in with the too.
Weird hair. Hot. Smiley, you can keep going on StreamYard. It's just the video, the stream, the live
Well,
stream
yeah,
will be over.
I can. If you guys still want to talk, I'll keep I'll shut the broadcast down. You can all talk backstage as long as you want.
Yeah.
But I
Sure.
have to shut down the actual broadcast here because I gotta
Okay.
be at work. So
Okay, me.
I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat, thanks for coming in tonight. If you're lurking,
Keep it.
this is the end of the show. Last show of 2020, first show of 2021. Happy fucking New Year.
2020.
Happy New Year.
So 2022. So I'll leave this open for you guys to chat backstage, but I gotta shut the broadcast
Stay,
down.
Kimmy.
All right.
All right.